Hello, hello, hello. We should be live. Welcome to the stream, Hellion. Congrats on being first. How are you doing? Plus, I'm pretty good. It's Dark Souls 2 to Friday. Exactly. Exactly. All right. I normally don't do this, but I should grab the EG awards and I should paste that. Right? Look, what? Boom. EG awards, pin that. Until end of stream. Ooh. End of stream. Oops, I unmuted myself when I went to go pin that. But there you go. That should link you guys to hopefully the right form. What's it called? So you can then vote for the EG awards. Yes, fuck yes. Look DM. All right. Oh yeah, this. Which said I kind of look like this. Chat. What do you think? Chat. Do you think I kind of look like this? Be honest. Do I kind of look like that?
I'm
sorry. Oh, hey there, everyone. Sorry, I hope you guys didn't see that. Welcome in, Miguel. Welcome in, Raiders. How is everyone doing? Welcome in. Hello, Nick. Hello, Chelsea. Hello, Zayla. Hello, Skia. Hey, Plums. Hey, Skia Thee Buddington. Hello, Miguel. Evening, ma'am. Evening, madame. Eh? Anyway, guys, which said this looks like me? What do you think? Is that real? You guys think that's real? If I go like this? Yeah? Alright. Alright. I was just a little curious. What's it called? Thank you very much for raid, Miguel. If anyone doesn't already follow Miguel, make sure you click his name and click that follow button. Miguel was doing tier lists of the Animal Crossing characters today. Hold on, did we shout out Miguel already? I don't know. Okay, there we go. Yeah, you can click the follow button right at the top of the stream. Miguel post tier list. I don't think he finished it unless he really rushed it. But what's it called? Yeah, he did not. I didn't think so. I saw like there was 1 million left, and I was like, oh shit, I gotta go live. Barreled. I don't know Barreled off the top of my head, so I don't know. Does someone actually hold on? Can I pull up the tier list real quick? I'm not gonna rank them all, but like there's a couple goats in there, and I don't mean the ones that are literal goats. Animal Crossing. Oh shit, this one's like way different from the one Miguel used. This looks more like the one Miguel used. Maybe not exactly, but holy shit, they are so long. Your size. Hashtag I voted. Nice. Yeah. Like I said, maybe I didn't say it. Maybe because I got sidetracked. But if y'all haven't voted for the EG awards, there is a pinned chat to vote for who you want to win in the EG awards. As well as games. There's also games at the very bottom. Hashtag I voted. This is really funny. This has like this is not the one Miguel did, but it has a lot, and it also has really funny like it has a lot of like categories. Let me see if I can scope out my goats. This guy looks like a villager I had. Is he the right one though? If he is, I'm gonna put that guy there for now because this guy like. I'm just trying to grab a couple of my favorite ones. Real quick. That is Clay? Okay. He looks like I mean, I'm not trying to judge. He looks a little darker here. Did he get a tan or something? Cuz I fuck with Clay. I fuck with Clay. Clay is my goat. Wait, Monster Hunter Palico. That's hype. Monster Hunter Palico is hype. Rank Barreled? You don't want to see me rank him. Unless you hate that motherfucker. You're not going to want to see where he goes. Well, is Barreled the buzz? If Barreled's the buzz, he's going in F tier. Unless he's this one. That's a hamster, though, not a bear. Dude. Fuck no. Hold on, there's a couple goats. There's a couple goats I gotta snipe. Is there any order to this? Or not really? Oh, 2 down from the hamster? Hopefully I didn't move him. Oh yeah, DeBuzz. Yeah, DeBuzz is there. That's where DeBuzz goes. You got Rathian for your Monsty? Nice, dude. There's a Monster Hunter Stories quiz where you can take and it'll tell you what Monsty you should use. It's like personality test. Where? Oh wait, Jeremiah, goat alert, goat alert. Oh wait, so anyone who doesn't know the lore between me and Jeremiah, the lore behind me and Jeremiah is Jeremiah was one of Ted's favorite villagers. Oh, what's up, Onodera Poon Poon? Sorry, I'm not gonna do like this whole tier list or anything. But yeah, we'll get to Peak Souls 2 in a short while. But what's it called? Dude, Jeremiah was Ted had him as his, and he was his favorite villager on New Leaf. And I would visit Ted's town so much, and that one day he was like, "Hey, like I was thinking of moving. Should I move to your town?" And I'm like, "Fuck yes, man! Move to my town, move to my town." And then he did, and I was so happy. And then one day Ted's like, Jeremiah left, and then Ted came to visit my town, and I was like, you know. And that show was mad funny. On, couple more. Does anyone know the orange rhino's name? His name's like Boof or something. Which is funny because there's a guy in the chat that's named Boof. But like, I know Miguel ranked him like B tier. He's kind of another one of my goats because he just started saying some real shit in the newest game when I had him in my village. Wait, who is this one? This one is hilarious. That one's hilarious. I just put in the ones that are funny up there. I'm looking for Miranda, if anyone knows who oh, there we go. Miranda. Goat alert. This is also goat tier because Miranda was another one that I believe left Ted's town to come to my town. Oh, you know what? You're right. I think I had both. But Red Hippo named Biff was the one You're right. That is the one I was thinking of. Ted didn't like Miranda, but it was really funny because Miranda was really mean to Ted in his village and would always like talk shit to him and be like, "Oh, I hate it here. It sucks." And then Miranda moved to my town and was like, "Oh, like you seem really nice. Like this place is really nice." And it's so funny. It is so funny how she changed her tune real quick as soon as I started. You know, she met someone who could treat her right. Yes, that's real, Hellion, because, like, I don't know. If they know that bum-ass Ted isn't supporting the town, you know? They let a real goat handle it. And I fuck with that. Oh, where's Biff, dude? I want to... Oh, here's... No, that's not Spike, right? That's like Zombie Spike or something. Where's Biff? Am I blind? I'm just looking for things that are red, and I'm not seeing him. Maybe I just don't have... Maybe I have red-green color blindness. And I'm cooked. Oh, I like this duck. I like this duck too. I think a lot of... If you had me rank every single one of these, I think you would notice all the ducks and frogs are going to be near the top, I feel like. No, Spock, this is more so... I'm just grabbing a couple because Miguel was doing this on his stream. And I just wanted to call out a couple of my goats, you know? But I'm having such a hard time finding any of them in here. I'm having such a hard time finding any of them. It's a big pile of villagers. Is Biff not in here? Does this not have New Horizons or something? Or I don't know. He might be an old one, but I like literally am just looking at red things and he's not speaking up to me. I don't see him. Unless this is him. Like, is this him? This isn't him, right? I feel like he's way more red. Oh, this has the update ones? Damn, then where's Biff? Unless that is him, but I swear he's like way more red in-game. That might be Biff. Google Biff. Animal Crossing Biff. Yeah, oh, I guess he must look different in... Because this is what he looks like in the newest one. Is this from... This is from Happy Home Designer. He looks a little different in Happy Home Designer. Show me, Pietro. This is GOAT. I didn't see him either. This is GOAT. This... GOAT alert. This was probably my favorite, like... Animal Crossing... Like, based off of how they look, that's probably one of my favorites. I fuck with that guy heavy. I also like this one. This isn't Pietro, right? This isn't like redesigned Pietro. I like this one too. Quite literally, they are the goats. That's Dom. Okay. I never had either of them in my village, but I always see them around, and I'm like, those are awesome. And then like, and I really like what's it called? I really like Miranda and Clay are also goats. Blue Deer. Oh god. Did you see them? Can you, like, guide me? Or do you just want me to look them up? I just look them up. Oh, this is the image Witch sent me. I was like, is this the villager? Bottom left? Oh, here? Oh, I like this one. This is why do good girls like bad guys? I had this question for a really long time. No? Alright. Was it all the way bottom left, or was it, like, bottom left of... He's gone? What do you mean? How low was he? How low can he go? I just gotta look him up. Animal Crossing... Bam. Oh, Bam? Not as cool as the other one. Not as cool as why do good girls like bad guys? Real life image of Anka. And then Bio. Bio. This is probably like same tier as like probably same tier as like this dude. That's why do good girls like bad guys. Why is this guy got what's going on with his mouth there? Yeah, they red washed Biff. I don't know. I don't know why Biff is so different looking on the tier list here. But anyway, sorry. Back to our scheduled programming. I just wanted to run through a couple of those because I wanted to call out my goats like Clay and Miranda and Jeremiah. Those are my top villagers. Anyone else, you know, take them or leave them, right? Anyone else on those? Take it or leave it. You know? Oh no, my online play. My online play, man. Time for some more Chud Souls. Audi's your goat? Let me see. What one's Audi? That's a car. Audi Animal Crossing. Oh, like the wolf? Wait, I kind of like this one. I never seen this character, I don't think. Is this a new one? Or, I don't know. I mean, there's plenty of villagers that, like, you would never even see, because you just, like, you gotta play, like, a... I mean, I don't know, you just have to know a million people. And go to all their towns and stuff. Oh, she is from New Horizons. Okay, okay. So I'm not crazy pants, at least. But no, that's a cool one. That's a cool one. Okay, so last time we checked the flaming pits. Flaming hot pits, maybe. After last stream, I went through the areas that I'm not sure that I 100% did, and Harvest Valley was #1. Harvest Valley was the first one I thought of. Just because I know there's all the poison pools and shit. I wanted to go back here.
Stop
Stop what? Oh shit, I have my butterfly gear on. Take that off.
Fine.
Oh no. Okay. Well, that's the dangers of wearing the butterfly gear. That's the dangers of wearing the butterfly gear. Don't wear the butterfly gear. Even though it's fucking awesome. But what is Nintendo doing with another Mario movie trailer? Is that shit 3 hours long? We're about to see the whole thing otherwise. I didn't realize there was another trailer. They just dropped it like today, this morning or something. What are they doing making another Mario movie? Wait, Mario movie 1 was kind of epic. Oh, is there a new direct? Okay. I mean, the direct didn't happen, right? I don't know. I'm saying I don't know. I haven't heard of it. I'm not saying it's fake. I'm just saying I didn't hear word. Big fan of the skeleton up against the wall. Oh, that's Listen Carefully skeleton. You mean my old friend Listen Carefully skeleton? I fuck with this guy. Yeah, this is Listen Carefully skeleton. Look, he's listening carefully. That's GOAT. That's GOAT alert right there. If we want to talk about my favorite Dark Souls NPCs, this is one of them. Listen carefully, skeleton. Real celebrity, actual superhero right there. Gavlan wheel, Gavlan deal.
Gavlan know you.
Oh, Gavlan know me. Wait, infinite human effigy? Wait, like kinda goated. I've about like 10 of those. Boom. Real celebrity is Gavlan. Oh, I never opened this chest either. I went to Gavlan Island and Gavlan know you. Yay. Gavlan know you. With Gavlan, you wheel, you deal. What you want. Has anyone in the chat been playing Slay the Spire 2 yet? I know it literally just came out, but did anyone hop on that already? Honestly, the main thing I want to know is, like, I want to know if the co-op's goated. Because, like, otherwise... I can wait, probably, but if there's co-op afoot, if there's co-op shenanigans to be had, that sounds like it'd be pretty fun. I feel like all movies do that. That's kind of true. That's why I don't... I mean, game trailers do that nowadays, you know? Game trailers do that nowadays, so like that's why I don't watch a lot of game trailers. Like, I didn't watch Elden Ring trailers when Elden Ring was coming out, because I knew I was gonna play that game. You know, I have beef with that same like deal. Like I mean, I haven't seen... I might have seen the Mario... Mario... I might have seen the Mario trailers. But I'm not 100% sure if I've seen like every single one. You saw map drawings on co-op, dude. That's what one of the mods in Slay the Spire 1 had that, and that was goated. So I'm glad the devs took inspiration. Because that's like drawing time when Ted's taking to. Well, at least the way the co-op that we would do, it was kind of like asynchronous a little bit. Where like you guys would basically do different fights unless you like meet up in like a room or whatever. And yeah, it would be funny because we would like draw out like, or like I don't know, if I'm waiting on Ted to catch up to me to do something, like I'm just like drawing random shit everywhere on the map, and you know. Although I hope Slay the Spire 2 is a little more engaging in the co-op than the mods were. That's why I'm curious. I want to see like I don't know, I just want to know how awesome the co-op is, or if it's not awesome and it's just like single player. Because like that'll probably be the main factor whether I get it like really soon or not. Oh, hi there. Most movies are clean with it, but like random dramas at AMC be having an entire movie as the trailer, yeah. Well, I just mean like, I don't know, a lot of things come out with like, they're like, oh wait, here's trailer like 1 through 5 before the movie's even released, you know? Yeah, right, that's what I mean, Hector, right? It's like, I feel like a lot of movies be like, here's trailer 1 through 5, right? And I mean like the Mario movie seems to be like doing the same thing, so. Is there a better way to get vision down here? I don't know. Or am I out of luck? My favorite. Dude, this isn't my favorite pit. My favorite pit. Ah, wait. How'd he turn his head? How'd he turn his head that far? I definitely went through that entrance. I'm just... My main thing is I know the other area, like, all this is, like, blind running around, and I'm worried I missed something. I'm glad I came back, though, because there's already spots I missed, like, way earlier here that I did not even think. I was not even thinking that I missed. I got that one. This one just leads out into the big pit, right? Or no? I instantly can't see. Alright, that leads to where the skeleton was, right? Help, I can't see! Oh, something? No, nothing. And this leads out. That's an enemy drop, right? From something that died here? Ooh, ow. What, anything else in this pit, or no? Those I got, right? I cleared this spot out. My main concern is those tunnels, just because they're like... Actually, hold on, let me grab this item, just to make sure it's not a... Okay, I think that was just an enemy drop from something that died here. But yeah, my main concern is these tunnels, is because I don't remember how many items there are in each tunnel. I think I do need to go back to the lizard, though, because I think he's in his own separate one, or at least it's like... It's sectioned off from the rest, you know? I think I have to go check it out. Is this guy coming for me? No? Alright, this time, don't turn your head. Actually, wait, can I just run past him? Oh, no, I can't. Oh, wait, maybe. Maybe when he leans back. There we go. Oh man, I can't see nothing. Oh, and this leads you here, huh? I thought... I don't know, maybe I'm tripping. I feel like there's... like another route in there, but maybe I'm tripping. It's like so hard to tell. Dad, do you see it? Do you see anything? Hector, this is your favorite. Do you see anything in here? It looks like, I don't know. It's really hard to make anything out, but like I swear there's like, it almost looks like there's doorways on the side, but I guess not. Alright. So if this is clear... If this is clear, let's just continue to the top. Let's take it from the top. Did I come down here? Oh, I might not have done this. Yeah, right, there's the item down there. I don't know if I did all this. Okay. We got a lot of strong foes in here. Oh, unicorn going on an adventure. Holy mackerel! Ink it up. That was the headphone wearer attack. Aye. Oh wait, but I don't even care. Something just ran at me and fell in the endless pit right there. Am I continuing Mario Monday? I mean, on Monday, yeah. I'm not gonna continue Mario Monday on Friday, but I'm continuing Mario Monday on Monday, yeah. Why wouldn't I? I forgot what this does. Is it just a secret room here? Or? Wait, epic loot, okay. Nothing. Dude, give me nothing, man. Every time I see a chest, I get excited it's gonna be epic loot, and then it never is. It never is. I don't know if chests are, like, weighted more or anything. I don't really think they are, but I know, like, obviously... In Dark Souls 1 rando, if you're doing, like, race mode, right, everything good is usually in the chest. This is where the Covenant is, so I doubt there's anything important I missed, but let's just double check while I'm here. Oh yeah, I forgot they like have to give the statue like a character. There's something in the fart? Yeah, that's an enemy drop. It's gonna be like rotten pine resin, I bet. But I think that's just the enemy drop because an enemy died there. Oh, destructive great arrow, but you know. Yeah, I think that's just the enemy drop from dying. That's why I didn't like react to it at all. Cause yeah, we just ran through here like once a second ago, and yeah, it was nothing. They gave me nothing. Oh, and I didn't grab the item here. Damn, I think the problem is I want to go through and kill all the enemies because there's a bunch of scary foes, and then I forget to backtrack a little to get all the items. Raw Sanctum repeating crossbow, nice. Nothing. Give me nothing. Give me a nothing with nothing. Did I do this? Yeah, that's open. That should be it for this area, right? Dude, let me through. Uh-oh. Alright. It might be chill. Never mind, I'm getting crazy knocked down. Hold on. Ow, tiger knee. Why does bro know tiger knee? None of these have items in them, do they? Oh, I can't even break them. I know that that's where, like, the enemies fall down from, but, like, I thought one of them was maybe an item. But if I can't break them with my bow, I don't... Like, this Rando's pretty good with making things breakable if they need to be for items. So, like, I feel like that would break if it was important, right? Alright, time to go through here and be extra thorough. There's another area where I'm like, I think I felt like I got all the drops, but I don't know. Much like the previous area, there's probably stuff I missed just because, you know, there's a lot going on with all the different enemies and whatnot. But yeah, next Mario Monday we'll probably do, we'll probably just do Super Mario Bros. 2. Which, fun fact, did you know that game's a clone of Dark Souls 2? That game is a reskin of Dark Souls 2. How much more do I gotta do in this? I need one item. I need... Well, yeah. I mean, the problem is that there's areas I don't have access to. The main issue is the areas I don't have access to, which could theoretically have the thing I need, right? But the important thing I need is the soldier's key to kill the Giant Lord, because once I kill the Giant Lord, that means Nashandra will spawn, which Nashandra is the final boss. But the problem is that to get to Giant Lord, it's blocked off by the soldier's key, which I do not have. Oh, hold on, before I say anything, let me double check. Oh, I have the Bastille key. Wait, oh shit, hold on. The Bastille key actually is something that I don't know if I open. Oh, let me rest. So that actually might be something. I don't have the soldier key, right? I didn't pick that up, like, somewhere. No, okay. Yeah, but basically the soldier key is the one thing I'm missing. Like I said, technically there's a couple other areas that if I get the key to, it would be really helpful. Like, the King's Passage, or King's Path, or whatever it's called, has a key that I need, that I don't have, that would access Shrine of Amana, Undead Crypt, which is like 2 whole areas with a lot of items in them. So like if I was able to get that key, that would also be helpful, because I mean, logically, I mean, Soldier's Key does not have to be behind that, but like logically with everything I've checked already, it must. Well, I don't know. It doesn't have to be. It doesn't have to be, but, you know, I feel like I've been pretty thorough. So I'm like, you know, one of the last places to check would be those 2 areas that I don't have the key to. So I have a feeling what's happened is, like, I missed, like, one item or something somewhere. It's going to be the key to the King's Passage, and then that's going to open up the rest of the game for me, you know what I mean? Because as of right now, that is the largest area I do not have access to. Or, like, the largest part of the game I do not have access to. Is the King's Passage. Because blocking off the boss of the area, which will then lead to 2 new areas. So, you know, just like numbers-wise, that's a lot of stuff. Oh, you're thinking of Lost Levels? The Lost Levels is the clone of Dark Souls 2? My bad. I'm not a real lore head. But yeah, no, I'll probably do Super Mario Bros. 2, and then I'll probably do Super Mario Bros. 3, and then I'll do Super Mario World, and then after that, I'll probably go on to, what's it called? I'll probably go on to Lost Levels, if that's the vibe. Wow. Okay. I tried rolling, but I used all my stamina, but also I did not expect that to one-shot me. I guess I was missing a little bit of health, but... I should finish World? Yeah, dude, if you don't want the, if you don't want the Shorely playthrough to spoil you, yeah. I mean, it's a big deal when you find out Bowser's the final boss in every Mario game, so I get it. I get it, man. Whoa. That guy needs to just learn how to just take it easy, man. Oh, also, I was already talking about it a little bit, but, yeah, if anyone here hasn't voted, for the EG Awards, there is a pinned message to, vote for the EG Awards. Oh, you know what? I should have put that in the message. Hold on. Actually, I should probably do a new pin that just says, hey, EG Awards, so if new people come in, they know what it's for. Oh, am I safe here? I should do that now, otherwise I'm gonna forget by the time I'm back in a safe space. Also, that new SAO game is a Neo. Like, is it really? That's slop, dude. That's premium slop right there. Although, like, Neo games, like I said, they always sell and they always, like, perform well, right? So, like, you know, it's a thing. Like, they do well. Here, let's just do vote for the EG Awards. I know that, I feel like the EG, well, I don't know. I don't remember how long we usually have to vote for the awards. Like, I don't know how long the time period was last time, but I just know the, I feel like it's a little, what's it called? I know Falcon said we have, like, what, like 11 days or something to get our votes in, so, or maybe even 10 at this point. So, I just want to make sure people know about it. I did that. But yeah, so make sure you get your votes in, sometime soon, if not right now. Because, like I said, we only got so long until the EG Awards are real. And speaking of that, the, what's it called? I know Zayla has, what's it called? Zayla has two different, well, actually, no, Zayla's in, I think, 3 different categories, I think. But I was gonna say, that Zayla has, what's it called? The Zayla experience as one of them. And, I mean, I'm just keeping it real, you know? All other emotes are cowering in fear as we speak. Afraid of the Zayla experience, you know? So, you know? I mean, I got Surely One Smile in there, and I you know, like I said, I gotta bow down and respect the true goats, you know what I mean? Sometimes you gotta know when to fold them, right? I mean, if you guys like Surely One Smile, feel free to vote for it. But I'm just saying. I know that he's Zayla experience emote. That's a good emote right there. You know. And also, you know, in the same vein as emotes, there's also like most creative community member, and plenty of you know, plenty of regulars from around these parts you might recognize are nominated for that, like Miguel, like what's it called? Like Chelsea, Gigi. Damn, dude, nothing. Every time I find a new spot with something, it's nothing. There is a lot of competition. It's true. It is true. I assume you're talking about the emote category. There is a lot of competition. It's true. It's true, but I think Hee Hee's Ayla experience has got what it takes. I believe. I believe in Hee Hee's Ayla. You know? So. And then we got, what's it called? Oh, hey there, man. There's a lot of, but you know, there's a lot of awesome categories, so make sure you go fill it out yourself. Smile. And then also, even if you're like, fuck these EG blokes, I hate these MFers, there's always, what's it called? There is the game nominations at the very bottom. There is that as well. Oh, I'm supposed to jump to that floor, ain't I? I'm in the wrong spot, I think. So, you know, if you think you were done wrong by the Jeff Keighley Game Awards, make sure you vote for the games at the bottom of that page. Say his name and he appears. Nice one, Hector. Nice one. You're one smart cookie, man. Oh, I remember where to go now. No Bonanza in Game of the Year. It was in a couple of the other categories though. Like I think it was for OST, Best Song, and Art Direction. So you know, I mean, hey, I'm with you. I'm with you, man. But I'm just saying, if it didn't get nominated, I fear for its chances of winning. You know what I mean? Yeah. Well, basically, Zayla, that game was not playable on my PlayStation Portable or my pretty small PP. Ah! Sorry, I didn't mean that. I didn't mean that. You know, and it wasn't playable on my smartphone. So honestly, I'm kind of over that game. TBH. That's like everywhere I can think to check. This might be clear. I'm gonna go check Bastille, because I don't think I used the Bastille key. I don't think I used that. I don't know when I found that. Maybe it was last stream, and I just didn't realize I picked it up. Maybe I skipped past it, but I actually do want to check that. And that's... Well, this is the confusing part. Is it called the Bastille key, but I think it's used in Sinner's Rise, right? Does it say? Hold on, let me... It's either like the start of Lost Bastille or it's in Sinner's Rise, but I'll check this and then I'll check Sinner's Rise. These were a couple of the areas I wanted to double back on anyway, just to make sure I got everything. But also, I mean, I voted for, personally, I voted for, like, the games. I voted, you know me. I voted Monster Hunter Wilds. I mean, I've been very clear, like, when the actual game, like, the Jeff Keighley Game Awards were around, like, I was all in on Monster Hunter, did I say Rise? Monster Hunter Wilds? I was big on Monster Hunter Rise, too, though. Okay, it's not this spot. It's Sinner's Rise, I'm pretty sure. But yeah, like it should be no surprise. I was voting Wilds like crazy. Because it's true. It's true. That's the truth. Yes, that's true. That is also true. Yeah, if you guys got PS Plus, you can download Monster Hunter Rise for free. I like Rise a lot. Rise is definitely a little more like arcadey feeling and like a little more like it's definitely a different feeling from Wilds, but I also really like Rise. Rise is a lot of fun because they got the wire bugs, which are basically like grappling hooks you can use. So you can like be flying around using like your grappling hook and stuff, which also gives you access to like super moves, which some of the super moves in that game are really dope. Like you have like obviously like the Shoryuken on like Great Sword, or not Great Sword, sorry, Sword and Shield. Ow. Ow. You get like giant like piercing moves, or you go flying like straight up and straight down with the lance. You know, there's a lot of cool things. Also, one of the best things. This might be part of the expansion actually, which I assume is not free with PS Plus. But one of the best moves in all of Monster Hunter is in that game, and it's Blast Dash for the gun lance, where if you charge up your gun lance, you turn around, you blast the gun lance behind you, which launches you. It launches you crazy style through the air, and you're basically using it as like a jetpack or like a rocket boost, and that shit is awesome. That is like one of the most awesome like Mod Center moves of all time. Because it turns gun lance just into like you're basically like riding like a rocket ship and just like launching yourself through the sky and shit. Alright, so the Bastille key should be like for this. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I never thought about how weird it was. It's called the Bastille key, but opens up shit in Sinner's Rise. I mean, I guess it's still like Bastille lore-wise, but like I think it's just that this is the part where you fight the boss, right? Pretty much. Oh, was it just that one spot? Oh, damn. It also opens these, though. I don't know if there's an item on either side, but we can find out. Oh, wait, I would have just been able to climb the ladder, right? If there was one up here. Okay, yeah. Might as well open the door, though. And then, actually, there might be an item up on one of these corners. One of these doors. There is an item. Key to King's Passage. That's gem. That's gem alert right there. Hold on. That gives us... I don't know, Hector. If you're Hector, that is the item I was looking for. If you were asking what items I need, that is. I mean, that's not the singular one I need. Technically, there's like, you know, if I could get any item drop there, if it was Soldier's Key, right, then I could just go beat the game. But that is this will now, like I said, that opens me up to the rest of the game. So now I go. Yo, what's up, Seaburned? How you doing? Where is the castle? Am I stupid? It is here. Okay, never mind. I was looking at that, like, that's not the right bonfire, right? But it is. Seaburned, I got a pinned message at the top of the chat. If you haven't already voted for the EG Awards, I know you're out and around in the EG community. So, but if you haven't already gotten your votes in, there is the link in the chat. If you'd like to go get your votes in. Alright. Now this gives us a whole new world. Oh, yeah, it's this flash shard. That's a good start. If I could vote again, I would. Okay. Yeah, I assume a lot of people who, like, are pretty active probably, like, have already voted. I just like to shout it out because I know, like, it's kind of short notice. Or, like, I don't know, maybe like, I don't know, it's like 2 weeks pretty much. That's not that short notice, but, you know, I just want to make sure people know about it because I know it's definitely, like, I feel like, you know, I don't want people to forget about the EG Awards, right? Because I know it's a little bit later in the year than, like, we're used to, right? Ooh, Ice Rapier's a really good weapon. I mean, probably not for me in this current build, but that's a weapon I like using a lot. Just in the base game of this game. Let me human effigy up. Now that I'm done dying to like random BS while I'm just searching for items. Let's see, who's Mirror Knight or Looking Glass Knight, if you will. Dark Lurker. Dude, how many Dark Lurkers has this been? This actually has to be like our like like, I don't know, what, like, 5th or 6th Dark Lurker is kind of crazy. Yeah, at least 5th. I don't know, yeah. Oh, also, wait, you know what's crazy about this, though? Is actually, the mod page, it says don't update in the middle of a run or whatever. Like, it says, like I was looking into it, and people are saying, like, don't update in the middle of a run because it will probably not work. But you know what's crazy is that apparently in the most recent update of this, they actually fixed Dark Lurker's behavior. And I was like, well, I don't want to restart a run right now, but now I'm running into even more Dark Lurkers. Yeah, you bad just at the music choices. I know one that you nominated was there, Hector. I know that there was definitely one that you nominated that was there. But yeah, there was a lot of good music options. What, oh, and if anyone hadn't, seen the... If anyone hadn't seen the... Oh, wait, you didn't nominate anything? Oh, wait, really? Okay. I thought the, well, because I know you posted it in the music channel, so I assumed you had nominated it, to be honest. Like, I know you told Ben, you're like, hey, Ben, this is one of my... Or, like, when Ben was asking, like, songs of the year, you were like, hey, Ben, I like this one. So I had assumed you nominated it. I like the ragdoll at the end of that. Darker just falls over. Oh, a Smelter Wedge, yay. Whoever Smelter Wedge, Stelter Wedge. Yeah, the flow worms, yeah. There was, lots of good choices. Oh yeah, and if anyone hasn't been on the sheet yet, I will say, there's a clip of the year nomination from yours truly. You guys all know that sound redeem you like spamming so much. You know, now you can vote that for clip of the year.
You're an idiot!
Yeah, okay, my bad. Maybe that was some shilling. Maybe I shouldn't have done that. I get one of these. Life gem. Wait, 20 life gems. I like that. That is life gem. Instead of death slop. But yeah, the yeah, no, there's plenty of good clips. That's what I mean. Like, I'm not trying to shill my shit. Like, guys, just vote for me. Like, obviously, vote for whoever you like, right? In each category. But like, I just wanted to say there is that sound redeem y'all like spamming a lot in there. But yeah, obviously, if you're gonna vote for clip of the year and stuff, like, obviously, watch all the clips. You know, I'm not saying just shill for me. You know, obviously, watch all the clips and choose your favorite. Smile. But if your favorite isn't my clip, then I'm gonna kill you. I mean, I'm gonna smother you with my love for voting honestly. Smile. I heard from a little beaver that you're looking into the BG3 Archie. I was, well, I'm just saying, I kind of want to, well, I don't know, I do really want to hop in with more randomizers for the archipelago. With like Kyle and all them, but my problem is I'm also trying to keep up with, like, I don't know, just other games in general. But I did hear that BG3 does have the Archie, like, support at least a little bit. Like, I know you can do Act 1 or maybe Act 2. It was saying like Act 2 is like a little unstable, but kind of working. And that does sound really fun because I love Baldur's Gate. But yeah, like, I would definitely consider doing it. I would definitely consider... Oh, there's a little, like, rat in the water. I would definitely consider doing that, though. At some point. Because it seems very, it seems very awesome. Yeah, Shrine of Amana. They got the wonderful music playing. I just love Baldur's Gate 3 like a shit ton, so whenever oh god, I'm stuck. Whenever there's a new way to play it, I'm always excited to give it a shot. I think my biggest concern is worried that, like, I don't want to mess up my current save file I got going with some people. I got some. I don't want it to mess with that. But I from everything I read, people are saying, like, yeah, you don't, like, open the archipelago till you're in a new save file, and then once you open it, you're, like, good. And then it's, like, I think locked that save file. I think, unless you, like, reset it. But it does seem pretty funny. I'm hoping that and Borderlands 2 will work for Async or Swim next month. Yeah. I was mostly looking to hop into... I know Kyle's, Mr. Hags is, like, they do the archipelagos, like, once a week, usually, and they're, you know, they're pretty... Like, Mr. Hags is very, like, okay, it's, like, low commitment, right? Like, if you can't do it, or, like, your game breaks, or this or that, right? Like, it's fine. And I definitely would want to try it out in one of those, because, like... I mean, one, I've never done the BG3 Archipelago, but yeah, like, I just love that game, so I'm looking... Any excuse to play it is epic in my book. Because, like, the only other Archipelago I've done is Dark Souls 1. I did way back when for Epilogo. And that was fun. It was really funny. There was a mistake, and I believe audio accidentally loaded a completed save file, which gave us everything like anything from audio's game was given right away because he opened up a completed save file, right? And it was like, oh, he has all these things done. Send it out to everyone. So that was a bit of an oopsie, and what's it called? And then with the help of, like, I think it was like a say, I just needed, like, a say to get me, like, one more item. And then I literally was able to beat Dark Souls 1 in one sitting on the archipelago, on the Epilogo. You know, I mean, that was fun, but, like, I don't know, to be honest, I feel like genuinely, like, Baldur's Gate 3 is... I don't know. I think Baldur's Gate 3 I just like playing more than I like playing Dark Souls, so now I'm like, wait, I get a better excuse to play Baldur's Gate 3, you know? I get yet another excuse to play more Baldur's Gate, you know? Yeah, his game just completed itself for some reason, sent everything out? Yeah. Borderlands 2 sounds goofy. Yeah, do you not get any guns if you do Borderlands 2, Archie? Like, you just have to... Do other people have to send you guns and you just keep getting, You just keep getting, like, checks? Or, I don't know how that would work. I know the Baldur's Gate one is a little weird, because I think the only thing I get from other people, I think, is just level ups. Like, I think people find me, like, XP chunks, pretty much, or some shit, and it just goes to my max... Like it just goes to my basically my XP bar, right? Until I'm, like, leveled up, right? But I know they're looking into, like, more things. Oh, it's more so mission accessibility and backpack upgrades and such. Gotcha, okay. That's cool. This is a mimic? Okay, I was like, wait a minute, this isn't a mimic, right? Uh-oh. Blizzard inbound. Ow! Dude, I hate when these things are the ones that actually walk around and fight you. These things are hard. It's kind of near a cliff, so maybe I could bait it. Oh god, not when they're both here! The gang's all here. But yeah, Baldur's Gate sounds funny because I think the two ways to play it. Like I said, I was reading up on it, but I'm not like I haven't like tested it, so I'm not 100% sure. But like the from what I was reading up on, I believe the two options are either like kill sanity, which means that all of your checks are from killing everything, like including NPCs and shit, which sounds hilarious. Oh damn! I thought I was gonna be home free. And then there's also quest sanity, which is I think like all your things you send out are from finishing quests. So that sounds interesting because like, I mean, I've done the quest plenty of time, but it does sound like it'd be really funny to do like kill sanity and just start killing everything, and see how much I can get away with. 'Cause I mean that's like my favorite part of Baldur's Gate is is like the combat. I mean the story's great, don't get that twisted, right? But like after playing it so much, right? The combat for me is the main appeal still. Oh my god, dude! He lobbed that shit. I'm running straight to the building. I'm surprised he got that shot. Damn! Damn! This is the Dark Souls 2 rando Amana experience, I know, yeah. My thinking right now is if I am goated and run all the way over there, get to the bonfire, I could backtrack and get some of the stuff. Trying to speech check my way through the game is a blast, yeah. I kind of did that in, oh, okay. I think my thing is that I played like my first playthrough, I was a bard, and that was already like me kind of speech checking everything. Like I got a lot of the funny. Oh no, I'm stuck. No, no, man, let me in, let me in. No, I was in too, and then the second club came down from the giant. I was in too. But, yeah, I think, like, honestly, like, that kind of was, like, my first playthrough experience, because I was playing Bard, and I had, like, obviously high charisma, like, you get all the skills, all the speech skills and whatnot, right? So, like, you know in Act 2, when you meet all those, all those funny faces, right? You meet in Act 2, like, nearly all of them, first playthrough, like, we defeated just by talking random bullshit, you know what I mean? And when I say random bull, I don't mean that in like a bad way. Like it's awesome, right? I just say random bullshit just because like you know what happens, and I don't want to spoil for anyone who doesn't know what happens, right? But you know, like there's a ton of funny stuff you can do with like charisma in Baldur's Gate. Oh my god! Okay. I think I need to stop running. I think I just need to kill stuff for real. I think I need to kill everything up until that like one lizard that's roaming, and then make a run for it. I just did not think it would be so hard to run past. It's a Dark Souls game after all, you know. All the fans are doing this, so I didn't think it could be so hard. But yeah, I think I just gotta start taking them out again. But yeah, I think the thing I find interesting about the combat still is just a lot of the there's just still so many classes I haven't played. Or like subclasses I haven't really, mostly like subclasses, but even like Paladin, I've never done a playthrough as a Paladin, or like with one in my party that I was controlling. And I know like obviously Paladin is like I feel like a fan favorite, of D&D players. But like, in terms of D&D, like, tabletop, I was never... Like, I don't know, I don't like the... I know Paladin doesn't have to be this, but I feel like most Paladins are like, you know, like the... Oh, like, I'm a hero of justice type shit, right? And I don't know, I'm not, like, big into that. Like, at least for, like, me playing as an RP. In an RP experience, right? Yeah, like, I know there's Oathbreaker, right? So I know that there's, like, ways you can do, like... Like, I know Oathbreaker and, like, Oath of Vengeance definitely have, like, cooler options. Right? But that's why, like, Baldur's Gate is so fun, is, like, I get to play classes that I wouldn't traditionally RP as in like, tabletop, and they kind of let you, like, they put, like, training wheels on, right? Because they'll be like, oh, here's, like, your Paladin dialogue, or here's, like, you know, right? Like, so I don't have to do the RPing. Like, the game will let me, you know, choose options, right? And that's what I like about Baldur's Gate so much. Because, like, Druid's another one I would never play in tabletop, but, like, I think is actually pretty fun to play in Baldur's Gate. Or, like, what's it called? Like, honestly, even Bard, which I played on my first playthrough, the reason I picked Bard was honestly because, like, I like the concept of Bard, but I feel like if I was going to play Bard in tabletop, I'd want to, like, I don't know, dude, I need to be, like, writing, like, I need to bring my own instrument and, like, write, like, songs for each session or some shit, right? I know you definitely don't have to do that, right? I know you definitely don't have to do that, but, like, you know, in my mind, that's, like, how I'd want to do it, right? You killing everyone, then Sans appears. That would be hype. But yeah, no, Paladin, like, seems like a ton of fun to play, and I still haven't really messed with it. And a lot of the new subclasses I haven't messed with either, like, Paladin got Oath of the Ancients? Or no, maybe that was a base game one. But Paladin got a new Oath, right? Like, I did play with Death Domain Cleric. And I did do Drunken Fist Monk when I played with, Witch and Lucor. But obviously, Drunken Fist Monk, all things considered, was pretty lackluster. It was pretty lackluster, I'll be real. Yeah, Swashbuckler's another one I haven't played with. I've definitely played with a rogue in my party, because, like, I love Astarion, and I usually don't, like... I usually don't change them. I usually don't change their classes. So I played, like, with Rogue a bunch, but yeah, I have not played with a Swashbuckler yet. And Swashbuckler does seem super dope, so that's another one. The new Druid form, like Circle of Stars, which played in our playthrough, and that seemed really cool. You made it home safe. a strong. Oh, okay, I see. Got you from the bus station. Oh. What happened, Skia? Were you stranded? Were you stranded? Were you naked and afraid, all alone? Were you abandoned? Let's see if I can, like, lure a couple guys out without pissing off that lizard. And then, like, there's Death Domain Cleric, which is pretty cool. I've played with that a little bit. Oh, a Giant Barbarian is hilarious. Giant Barbarian is, at least, like, out of the new ones I've tried so far, like, I haven't done, like, Shadow Sorcerer or, like, Blade Singing Wizard yet. But, like, out of the ones that have, I have tried, like, Giant Barbarian is awesome. No. Let me out, let me out. Oh shit, there's enemies here. What the fuck was I thinking? Guys, I think I'm starting to forget Shrine of Amana layout. Okay, now this is the bonfire. Okay, I was thinking of the second bonfire where it's like you're in the cave and you get one. But yeah, no, this is okay. This is fine. This is cool. Yeah, Emma's giant barbarian. Well, that's like the funny thing is that barbarian's kind of always been like that, even with like frenzy. Like frenzy barbarian is also like just as goated as giant, if not even more so. Because frenzy barbarian gets to knock people prone with their throwing attacks, which is crazy. But I know, like, Giant obviously gives even more, like also different throwing benefits, but... Yeah, exactly, right? Like, that's what I mean. That's kind of the problem with, like, Barbarian in Baldur's Gate is Tavern Brawler's busted. So, like, anything with Tavern Brawler... Any Barbarian with Tavern Brawler and throwing stuff is pretty good. No, it's not that. I don't think it's a problem with how you're using Frenzy, Hellion. I don't think that's the problem. I think it's more so just throwing is so broken in Baldur's Gate. It's only held back by the fact that like throwing shit can be really janky in like certain areas. You know, I feel like that's literally like the only limiter on throwing is it can be like pretty janky a lot of the time, but because, like, if you take, like, if you're a Frenzy Barbarian, you get your throw, then you get bonus action throw. Oh, Soldier Key. Oh, Soldier Key. I mean, there's a couple more items here. Dare I? Dare I even go to grab them? Oh my god, why is everyone aggroed already? Don't look at me. What the hell? I mean, I might as well just go kill Giant Lord. I still don't have I still don't have I don't have a blacksmith yet. Cardinal Tower. Yeah, no, like, if you don't throw that much... I mean, like, once again, like, I'm not saying, like, you need to throw to be good at Barbarian. But I just mean, like, it's so much... I feel like throwing gets a lot of value, right? Throwing gets crazy value in Baldur's Gate. But yeah, like Frenzy Barbarian with like bonus action throw, then they take like, I think it's is it Assassin Rogue or Thief Rogue? That gets the extra bonus action, and then they can throw what 3 times with no extra attack even yet. And then once they get extra attack, right, then they can throw 4 times and so on and so forth, right? Like it just goes crazy. Like it just it snowballs hard. And that was like base game, and now there's Giant Barbarian, which obviously has like some benefits and also has like I feel like some downsides to Frenzy. I mean that's how most subclasses go, right? But you know, like there's definitely like an argument to both. And Giant is awesome just because you get to go big mode. I missed Deadlock while I was playing Fear, damn. And welcome to the stream, Emma. How are you doing? Emma, have you been playing the co-op in Slay the Spire 2 yet? Is it like mega awesome or what? You and Lottie played some? Is it awesome? What are the first impressions? The crazy shit involves stacking a bunch of extra damage rolls in elemental terrain. Yeah, I think that is like the way to go. I mean, I know like Tavern Brawler Monk, the best way to do it is you just get a million different damage types on your, like, you know, you get like gloves that do like force damage for unarmed, you get like a ring that does like psychic damage for unarmed, and then every single punch you do, it like just does a million different things, right? It just like has a long ass, it has like a rainbow of colors for each damage type. Oh shit. Oh wow, I'm getting sniped. What's up, Bree? How you doing? It has separate ascension level. Really? Wait, that's really cool. And there's a lot of co-op specific cards and stuff that affects allies. So, like, how does it work? Are you two playing on the same map and you're like asynchronous, or are you both like always in the same combat? Like, is it like party based almost, where you're like a party now? Oh, also, Bree, me and Hector were playing some Absalom yesterday, and we found some crazy awesome stuff. We were going a little crazy in it. Same fight, enemies always do damage effects to both of you and have a lot more hit points and other things. Okay, cool. That's really cool. Oh, that's really cool. Wait, we want to talk about things that are really cool. That's really cool. Yeah, so crazy the game had to stop us. Yes, we were so deep in a run that randomly, like... Oh, wait, so a minor spoiler for Absalom. But we got to the point where we had ability that said, like, 70% chance to just, like... It was 70% chance to cause a random effect that may be helpful or harmful to you, right? And literally, Hector activated, like, so many of them at once, I think it just disconnected us from each other. That was the random effect. The random effect was that disconnects you from your online player. So then me and Hector were both in solo runs. And then both of us got fucking destroyed instantly. Yeah, no, it's pretty much wild magic. And it's not a mage, it's a sorcerer. Sorry. I mean, I guess mage is a general term, right? But I don't know. Time to be nerd ass anyway. Oh my god, dude. This is probably one of the worst enemies that could have been in this path. The fucking salamander. What hit me? Wait, what actually hit me? Am I stupid? Am I an idiot? You both have to block or work together to pull lethal? Yeah, that sounds really cool. Is it 2 to 4 or is it just 2 player? Like, can you have 4 people co-op, or is it is 2 the max? Yo, what's up, Polly? How you doing? I'm not sure how many you can do, because I've been thinking about, like, I don't know, like, oh my god, I'm getting sniped. I don't need to play Slay the Spire 2, but the biggest thing that it has going right now is I do want to, like, the co-op sounds really cool. So if I was gonna get it, it would mainly be to play it as co-op with peeps. So I was just curious how that is working and like how awesome it is. Because that sounds like a lot of fun. Yeah, Ben always hires the people and they do nothing. Up to 4, really? Maybe I should pick it up then, because that sounds like a lot of fun. That sounds like a lot of fun. No! No! Does it matter if you play Slay the Spire 2 first? I imagine not. I mean, there's like, I guess, a story to Slay the Spire, but I would definitely not consider it a focal point of the game. Where's my boss? Oh, it's Alvia! Hell no! Yo, what's up, Soup? How you doing? You don't know how to pick them? Hector, you didn't have to pick them, because you would summon a million skeletons yesterday. You just summoned a million skeletons, and you didn't have to worry about picking anything. You just had skeletons do everything. A Spirit Bomb incoming? Ribbit, maybe? Oh my goodness! Gotta lock in on school stuff, got a test, project, and other rain assignment all due today. Damn, okay, shoot. Well, I hope, where'd he go? Okay, he's going to the same spot. I hope you're able to get all that done. Hopefully. Hopefully I'm not so funny that you can't get your work done. Am I right or am I right? Soups like that will not be a problem. I'll try not to be so funny, Soup, so you can get your work done, you know? Oh, and by the way, for anyone just coming in, what's it called? EG Award. It's the pinned message. If you would like to get your votes in for the EG Awards, it's at the top of the chat room right now. So, make sure you do that if you'd like to vote. No, I tanked the first one. I thought I could tank the next one. Oh, man. Me hiring the 3 dogs, that was funny. I let a couple friends play Costless Fire last night, and I saw there's a summoner character. Yeah, that sounds pretty cool. There's like the Necromancer, right? One of the new ones, I think. But yeah, I might have to pick that game up. That seems there's just so many games to play, you know. I love video games. I fucking love video games. I love playing them. Oh, and I have an idea. That puts me slightly overweight, so I take my bow off. Boom. Yes, Hector, that's real. That's gonna be... If someone plays co-op with me, that is happening. That is gonna be, what's it called? That's gonna be defect diff, dude. Ow. Better luck next time, I guess. I guess I kind of want to lay low till the fire bombs kill most of them, and then run up ahead and let the rolling head take down the rest. Or like, I don't know. I mean, I could go back to Shrine of Amana and look for, what's it called? Look for, like a blacksmith key. Like, there can't be that many items I have missed. So I feel like if the blacksmith key is anywhere, it's got to be somewhere. It's got to be ahead of us. And there's 2, technically, right? I need either the Ember for Macduff's workshop, or I need Leningrass key for Leningrass. So it's like, we have options. This is giving you PTSD? Yeah, well, this is like... I know when you were talking about it, I'm like, oh, it's not so bad, but now, like, I don't know, now I got Fireball Lizard here, and that's, you know, that changes my mind about some things. That changes my mind about my feelings of this area a little bit. What? What, like, is there, like, who shot me? Is it the Falconer over there? Does he have a bow? Like, I just am not seeing what's hitting me sometimes. Oh well. But yeah, no, Slay the Spire 2, like I said, that seems dope. And if there is, like, actually... Honestly, it sounds like there's even more put into the co-op than I thought there would be. Because, like, honestly, I kind of thought it was just going to be like, hey, there's 2 of you now. But it's cool that there's, like, cards that are built for co-op and whatnot. Yeah, before was like you were nominating them, right? You were filling in the blank to nominate them. Now it's the vote. So the nominations are in. So like for example, like Soup, me, Zayla, Lucor, I think a couple others, like we all got our emotes all got nominated for emote of the year. Because basically enough people filled those in with our emotes. So now they put it into like a sheet, and you just multiple choice select which ones you want. So yeah, so check that out. There's a lot of things. And also if there's like ever like a category where you're not sure or like you don't know about really, you can also just skip any of the categories you don't know. Or like you're not sure about. And then also, like, there's, like, some video game stuff at the bottom, right? Like, what EG thinks is, like, Game of the Year and whatnot, or, like, OST of the Year, and all that stuff, which I think is also a lot of fun. I was like, I already have voted. I almost didn't. Yes, yeah, that's why maybe I should have made that more clear. Well, see, Soup, you know, that's funny, because that's how I feel about Smile. Like, I like Smile. I think Smile's a very funny emote. But I am very surprised that of my emotes, that is the one to be nominated, right? I find that, like... It's weird, because I feel like it has to be, like... it has to be people who, like, just know Smile from, like, the Discord or something, or, like, just from, like, random chat rooms, because I feel like everyone here, if they were nominating an emote, I feel like everyone would be, like, on, like, I don't know, but, like, everyone, well, I mean, maybe that's why, is maybe people were so split on their votes, but, like, I feel like Happy, or, like, I don't know, like, Stare, or, like, I mean, Stare's, it's an anime screenshot, right, so maybe not that, but, you know, I would think, like, it would be, like, one of those ones, right? But, like, what one do you... I feel like a lot of people associate, like, Happy or, like, fun with my stream, right? Like, you know, most, like, how people associate those feelings with my stream as well. Those emotions. But, but what's it called? You know, I feel like a lot of people associate those, like, with my stream a lot. So it's funny to me that Smile is the one that's there. No, like, once again, I like Smile. I am a Smile defender. But yeah, like, it is a little surprising. Rejected for being vaguely racist. You know, Chuck's in the EG Awards years. What's it called? Making that, keeping Happy down. Dude, maybe Happy got nominated and EG didn't want a scandal on their hands, so they just put in Smile. They said, screw it. That's like the same emotion, sort of. Okay. Oh my god. Why is that AoE so big on that spell? The big ones hurt. Yeah, but what about Belly? How come Belly is an emote of the year, huh? Yeah, Drip's another one. But once again, like, I wouldn't want, like, at least Smile is something that is, like, original to my stream, you know? It'd feel a little fraudulent if my emote of the year was just a picture of SpongeBob, you know what I mean? That would feel fraudulent. And I guess in the same vein, Happy is not, like, an original, like, concept or anything. It's just, like, what was it, like a Skype emote or some shit, I think? Oh, man, no! Right? But yeah, like, something like Kaboom or Jam or, like, you know, Yap or any of those, like, right? I'm surprised, like, it wasn't one of those. But, you know, like I said, I like Smile. Smile because it happened, right? But I'm just keeping it 1,000. Like, there's rough competition in the emote category. Like, namely, we got one really heavy hitter in the Hee Hee Zayla experience right there, and I'm just saying I know my place. I know my place when it comes down to Smile or Hee Hee Zayla experience. I know my place. We also got, like, Yogi's looking emote, right? Yogi's got looking in there. Everyone vote for experience. Well, I'm not gonna tell people how to vote, but I'm just saying that's my opinion, you know. That's my opinion. I am. Oh, okay, yay. Yeah, and we got. Oh, wait, and also, if you think Hee Hee Zayla experience is good, make sure most creative community member Chelsea's right there in the chat, you know. If you think that emote is so good, you'd like to show some, you know, you want to show some loyalty to the Zayla brand. The artist right there, Bloody Apron, is nominated for creative. Yeah, Avatar Legends for most anticipated game. Honestly, I was looking at that category like, man, I don't care. about most of these games, right? I think I put Tokon, because honestly, I think that was like the only one there that I'm actually looking forward to. But like, I would have liked to see Monster Hunter Stories 3 is what I put there. I did put Stories 3 as my nomination, but I don't know if that's not on there because not enough people nominated it, or if it was because maybe it's too soon to release now at this point, but... Yeah, I put Tokon for myself just because, yeah, like, it's definitely, like, the one out of the list, it's definitely the one I'm most intrigued in, but, like, I've said it before, like, GTA 6, I'm going to be just completely honest, I am not looking forward to that game because I feel like it's one of those games where they've overpromised a lot, and I feel like I just need the game to come out, and I need to, like, see it, you know? Like, I don't want to, like, or maybe not overpromise, but it's definitely overhyped for sure. They definitely overhyped it a lot, and, like, I just need that game to come out and see it. Like, I'm not interacting with any of the pre-release shit, because I feel like at this point it's being blown out of proportion. Or maybe it will be the greatest game of all time, and then I'll be proven wrong, right? But it's definitely not something I'm like, yes, I need it, you know? So, whereas, like, Tokon, I'm like, okay, that's pretty dope, right? Oh, yeah, dude, Castlevania not being there is a little weird, too. Ice Bar Engage and Ice Bar Kiss are good too. Yeah, but I think for Yogi, unless I'm wrong, I think Yogi's emote that's nominated is the looking emote, right? Or does he have multiple? He might have multiple. I mean, Yogi does have great emotes, to be sure. Correct. It's just looking, yeah. You haven't looked, yeah. No, you're all good, Polly. But no, I hear you. Yogi does have a lot of good emotes, but yeah, looking is the one that's nominated. Yeah, that's true, actually. You're right about that, Soup. Yeah, Castlevania would have been too late with the nominations sheet. Yeah. I like looking emoji. Yeah, no, it's a great one. Like I said, the emote competition is crazy rough. IMO. But I know where my loyalty lies. I like, genuinely, I did vote for Zayla experience over my own emote because, like, I just know. I know my place, you know what I mean? Assign chat to EG member emotes. Oh, wait, at me if you want to know what EG emote you are. Hellion, your Canis too hot emoji. Like the one where it's like Canis melting. Because you're like, you know, you and Canis are both dogs, and you're Hellion Hound. That's kind of your fault that Canis is melting. You did this. Polly? Polly, you're surely one freaky. Bree? Bree, you are Lucor de Horror. You've seen too much. Which also, I think, right, Lucor de Horror is Lucor's emote that's nominated for Emote of the Year, right? So that's another Emote of the Year candidate right there. Yeah. Skia, you're surely one gaming, man. You voted for the Lucor emote? Dude, I voted for the Zayla experience, man. I'm here for the experience. Wait, what is happening? New Aldia move just dropped. Skia was Scaly. Scaly, you are... Scaly, you're Lucor the Whimsical. Emma, you're Miss VV Feral. Miss Witch Feral emoji. Hector? Hector, you're a Jinja Freaky Boo. I forgot what that one's called. Is it Jinja Ninja? Is it just Boo? Or is it like... I don't remember. You're Jinja's Freaky emote, dude. I love the Boo emote that Jinja has. Yo, what's up, Ted? How you doing? Oh my god, I really whipped all that shit. Soup, your Miss Witch bust down. Miss VV bust down. Is everything dead? Can I go grab that item back here? Help! The one thing I didn't want to be here is here. Okay, he's chill. No, no, wait, I didn't grab my reward. Wait. Oh no, it's gonna kick me out. I'm gonna have to run through here one more time. They got tired of being called slurs in Marathon? Yeah, probably true. Why would I get tired of that, Hector? It's hilarious. Dude, I need Marathon to stop being, like, dude, they got the corporate shills on Marathon telling reviewers not to review the game yet because it's not finished. Bro, you released the game in a finished state. I need them, what's it called? I need them to say it's a release game so I can get reviews on it so that I can get my counter pick points because that shit sucks. Dude, I demand recompense for my situation. How many games come out and they say no, don't release the reviews yet, the game's not finished, when they released a full finished product? Like, bro, imagine if Cyberpunk did that for like multiple years. Like, hey, no one review this game yet, it's not done. Or like No Man's Sky. Like, brother, you released the game. Oh, wait, so Giant Lord's dead. All that's left is Nashandra, or Throne Watcher, Defender, and Nashandra. But, like, I'm just gonna keep it 1,000. Throne Watcher and Defender are Nashandra and Lud or Zalin, like one of the tigers from this DLC. And that shit is hard. So I'm gonna run through Shrine of Amana real quick and see if I can get a blacksmith key, to be honest. Like, I need to get a blacksmith key, I feel like. Did somebody say Cyberpunk? No, I did not kill Invisible Ornstein. So what happened was so literally, oh wait, it was funny because I actually I like made note, like at the end of last stream, I literally went in my own VOD and watched the areas I completed. End of last week's stream. Cause I was like lost. I was like, where do I need to go? Like, what do I need to check? So I rewatched my VODs, and the two areas I noted down was Harvest Valley and Lost Bastille. And I did Harvest Valley with nothing, pretty much. Then I realized I must have picked this up last stream and not noticed it, or like wrote it, like made note of it or something. But I had the Bastille key. And the Bastille key opens up something right outside the Lost Sinner Arena, which had one item, and that item was the key to the King's Passage, which let me fight Looking Glass Knight and get to Shrine of Amana. And then this chest right here had the key, the Soldier's Key that I needed to beat, that had the Soldier's Key I needed to beat the, what's it called? Oh, yeah, to go get Giant Lord. But there's 3 items out here in this field that I'm not going to be able to get because the enemies here are crazy pants. Like, everything here just aggroes the second I pull up, and one of them's a super fast unicorn, and the other one's a super fast lizard with annoying-ass attacks. Like, I just need this to be a suicide run where I get the items, but, like, the hard part is I don't actually know if I can get to the items. Unless I just, like, carry on forward for now and then come back here if I don't find anything. Because that's 3 items right there, I think, that we're just laying down. You know? That's 3 items. Is that the meta? I didn't know that's how folks review Max now. Well, see, I didn't think that was gonna be. I didn't think that was the thing ever, Miguel. But what do you know? Like I said, Bungie's like, hey, reviewers, hold your reviews on our games until, like, I think what they were saying, April or something, until new content drops. Which is like crazy, right? Like, what do you mean you released a full? Well, maybe not full price, right? The game's $40, but like you released like a game. The launch date was yesterday, right? And then you're gonna be like, wait, don't review it until we tell you to. Like, what the fuck do you mean by that? And for anyone who's like missing context, the only reason I'm kind of up in arms about it is like, is what's it called? We do like Fantasy Critic, which is like, it's like fantasy football, but you draft video games. And I counterpicked, which means like I want the game to do poorly in that, so I gain points. If that game does really bad, then I get points for it. I picked it up as a counterpick, and now they're like, you know, we like to follow the reviews to see how everyone's doing on the stuff, right? And yeah, like I said, they're basically like, hey guys, don't review this shit. Like it's not done yet. Like, what do you mean it's not done yet? You released it, man. You set the release date and put the game out. Fuck you mean it's not done? And I mean, at the end of the day, the Fantasy Critic, it's wait, Covetous Demon. Holy shit, RNG Covetous Demon spawn. Let's go. Be wary of Fatty. But yeah, like it's all like fun, you know. I'm not like, you know, this isn't like, I'm not like actually like super pissed off, but it is like crazy, right? It is like a crazy scenario, right? Like, I think it's crazy of a developer to say something like that, because it just, I feel like it speaks so poorly upon your game, right? You could be right, Ted. I'm willing to eat the bullet, you know? I'm willing to eat the bullet if it does. I'm willing to tank the bullet, but I mean, as Twinkie will tell you, I'm sure, like, sometimes dog shit games review well, you know? And that's just the way it is. Things will never be the same. Like, Twinkie will, like, counterpick, like, dude, if there was Stardew Valley 2 coming out this year, Twinkie would counterpick that shit, you know? Twinkie would counterpick, like, Stardew Valley 2, because he's like, yeah, that shit's fucking ass, you know? And even if he knows that shit's about to be, like, the first 100 out of 100 game, you know? And that's why I fuck with Twinkie, is Twinkie has his morals. I've played so many, or I think, nothing be allowed to be early access and charge any money for it. Like, nothing should be allowed to be early access and charge money. I mean, I feel like that's the whole thing of early access, is you have to be prepared for the game to be broken, right? Obviously, I feel like it's funny, because obviously there's a lot more high-profile early access nowadays, right? Like Hades, Hades 2, but more specifically than Hades 1. But, like, Hades, like, Slay the Spire, right? Like, those are high-profile early accesses that, like, they actually released, like, pretty much a game that you can play and have, like, a ton of fun with, and there's relatively, like, little bugs, I feel like, and more so, like, maybe balancing issues or, like, just not enough content in it, right? But, like, no, like, game-breaking crashes, I feel like, usually get into those early accesses. Which, you know, then I feel like, in turn, like, then people play, like, an early access game by, like, a very small indie team, and then the game has, like, bugs that just, like, ruin the game, right? You know? And it's like, then people are like, wait a minute, like, how come this game is unplayable, right? Which is what early access, I feel like. And this is not, like, a slight at you, Polly, right? I'm not, like, saying, like, oh, you're stupid for thinking this, right? But, like, I was definitely in the trenches, like, back in the day, like, playing dog shit-ass games that barely even ran in early access, right? Like, I've been there, you know? Been there, done that. And that's kind of, like, I just feel like nowadays early access happens for like high profile games where like there's much more polish on the product. So like people kind of forget that like, people did just charge like, money for dog shit games that weren't even running yet. Which like, once again, I'm not saying your feelings aren't valid, but like I said, I'm kind of more used to it. I feel like just because I've been there, I've been there, I've done that with like those dog shit games, So, Slay the Spire 2 earned it by doing the same thing with Slay the Spire 1 and not abusing. As far as I'm concerned, I ignored the tag and buy stuff if I trust the developer. Yeah, no, 100%. I think you're 100% right with that. Like I bought like funnily enough, like I bought Baldur's Gate 3 early access. I think I played like maybe like 2 to 5 hours of Baldur's Gate 3 early access back when it first released. Was like, this game is perfect, I need to wait for it to finish, and then never played the game again until it released. Because I was like, I just want this game to be out. Like I want the full experience, I don't want to taint my experience with the early access. I'd rather just play it in full. And like I kind of did the same thing with Hades 2. But Hades 2 was more so, when I played Hades 1 in early access, I really did not enjoy the gameplay of it. Like Hades 1 early access was pretty rough around the edges. IMO, of course, IMO. But so I didn't want to get burned when Hades 2 did that. Although obviously like Hades 2 they have much more they had much more of like a base, right, to work with, right? Like they had stuff that works, and they have stuff that they like, you know what I mean? Like they had a base with Hades 1, so like it was obviously way more complete than Hades 1 was in an early access state. At least early access state, right? Hades was in early access for a while, so. But that's kind of my thoughts on it. Yeah, no, I agree with that too, Hector, right? There's a lot of early access games may be cheaper in early access, and then you can pick them up and then play them later. Oh, nice spinning axe, man. That's pretty cool. It's still going. Oh, there it goes. Valheim had plushies and merch before they had a working inventory system. That's kind of hilarious. That's kind of hilarious. But yeah, obviously to each their own. I don't mind early access games. Honestly, there's a lot of... There's like some games like Granvir. If anyone looks up Granvir on Steam, it's Granvir. It's like a mech game where you go through missions and like do them. And I see that game get updated like literally every single week with new content. And I'm like, wow, that game is getting like a shit ton of content. And it's like an early access game that was... I don't remember how much it was because I think Ted got it from me, but it was like relatively cheap, I think. And like that game gets updated. Like I see updates like nearly every week for it with new stuff and new content. I'm like, that's super cool, right? Because it's just like it's like a mission-based game, right? So like getting new content like coming out each week is cool because you're like, okay, I can play the new content, right? Like there's new stuff, right? And I think that's super cool. But of course, like if the game wasn't getting updated as frequently, like yeah, I'd feel the same way. Like damn, like how come this shit don't get nothing? How come the early access game isn't getting nothing? But like I said, I think it all just depends on the devs, right? I think it's a very case by case situation. So, but overall, like I don't know, I think early access is fine. Like there's plenty of cases I do like and enjoy, so it's hard for me to be like, yeah, like that shit sucks, But I do think it kind of becomes like something a lot of devs, and not even big devs, are like just abusing, right? Like I hate seeing like, small indie game be like, hey, here's our new game. What's it called? Anyway, we don't have enough money to make this, so if you guys don't buy 1 million copies, we're not releasing it. Like shit like that is just stupid, right? Like I'm not saying you shouldn't have a dream, right? But like, that should be more like a Kickstarter thing than not a game that is early access on Steam that is like barely playable, right? You know what I mean? Like shit like that pisses me off. Yeah, didn't we all boot up Palia for like one session? I think I remember that. Your main gripe, the game is almost unplayable and they keep adding content to purchase through microtransactions instead of implementing some of the most necessary things. Like a deposit all button in a game? Yeah. Now I hear you there. I'm waiting for the Mech Valkyria Chronicles game. Wait, what is that, Hector? What game is that? Or are you saying like that's something you just want to see? Ask streamer for advice. Would this be a goated fantasy critic pick? Hold on. Let me just like go in this cave. Hopefully no one jumps me while I look at this. Let's see. What was ASW official? Wait. Okay. Hold up. Hold up. Hold the fucking phone, man. Goritaire. Yo, Zayla, are you looking at this? A Goritaire, a solo card-based survival game centered on building a troop of 7 or more gorillas. It's coming out March 19th. I'm buying that on site. Arc System works? Wait, is it? Wait, Arc System works? I was like, wait, is this real? It's posted by Arc System Works, dude. What? Bro, dude, forget Tokon, man. This is where the real shit's at, bro. Drop Tokon, drop all that shit, man. Cinema inbound. Dude, Hector, my main concern with this would be whether it gets enough reviews. But, dude, if you're willing to take the gamble of a life, dude, I think that game's easy 100 out of 10. I think that game's easy 100 out of 10. It's just dependent on reviews. So, if you believe in the heart of the cards that you'll get reviews for it, I would just pick it up. It is an Arc System Works game, which makes me feel like maybe it'll get some stuff, but it is a thing being developed. I'll find it again. I don't remember this part of Xenoblade 2. Really? You don't? Yeah, when we played Pally, I remember not liking it all that much. That was, like, on par with the Borderlands pre-sequel session where, like, everyone was, like, zoned out and falling asleep and shit. That's how I felt about Pally. I was like, dude, this shit mad boring. Why are we standing around a table, barely able to play co-op? And barely able to play the game, period. Oh, Zayla, by the way, Zayla, this is not like shill. This is not me hashtag ad. But like there's this YouTuber I watch and they keep on having a sponsored segment of their videos where they shout out I believe it's like a workout, like a pre-workout or something called Gorilla Mind. And I listen, I don't know if the product's good, but I was just like, dude, like pre-workout that has gorilla in the name, like, does Zayla know about this? I don't know, like, I mean, that shit could be a scam. It's like a YouTuber peddling it, right? So I don't know for sure, but like, I just keep on hearing about it, and I'm like, dude, like this is Zayla product right here. Early access and Kickstarter, where you get access to the beta build of a game, are essentially the same thing, but the latter is more honest. Well, I feel like Kickstarters are usually like, here's a free demo, or like, here's a concept, right? And if we get this funded, we will make it, right? Which is, I think, the thing that's very important about it, right? Whereas a Steam game in early access is a promise that a game is coming out, which it may not, right? Like, I don't know, maybe I'm wrong about that, but I feel like when I see a game listed on Steam Early Access, I'm like, this is a game that will come out. Right? Old Codger. Let me check this out. Oh, this is... Wait, Gigi, you don't remember this part, though? This is the inside of Uriah. See, like, there's like, Uriah's intestines, and here's, like, the belly part. We're on the little island. I think Van Damme's right here. I want to love that game, but it's getting harder the longer I play, yeah. I hate when games are like that, when you, like... A game feels like such a good concept, and they're just, like, dropping the ball with it. I hate that part. That part really kills me. On Hector, let me see this. Wait, hold on, Hector. This game seems goated. I'm putting this on my wish list. What is it? Iron Wing Valiant. Let me, I'm gonna open my Steam and put that on. Iron Wing Valiant, yeah. I love Valkyria Chronicles. Any like what's it called? Any way to play like a Valkyria Chronicles like, I'm in. If anyone likes games like maybe like XCOM or something, I don't even know how to compare Valkyria to like any other type of game because it feels so unique. But if you're I don't know, if you like games with epic anime art style and I thought it was more like a storybook art style, to be honest, but they definitely are anime characters. And you like tactical, like, I don't know, almost like XCOM-like gameplay, Valkyria Chronicles is goated. Alright, let's see what Demon of Song is. Another Dark Lurker, maybe? Ribbit, maybe? Wait. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. You're just Demon of Song. That's Valkyria Grandver. That's basically what Hector was saying. Like, that's why I was like, wait, Hector, find that game you're talking about and send it in the chat, because that's what he said. He was like, oh, I'm waiting for the Valkyria mech-like, and I'm like, wait, dude, give me that. Look, he's going Ribbit, maybe. Help! Ow, I thought I was out of range, but... This guy's awesome. Ski, have you not played this game? Have you never seen this guy? This guy is awesome. You're right. Oh! Wait, bro busted out new 4-hit combo. That's not cool, man. That's not cool. Bro busted out new 4... Wait, Ribbit, maybe. Bro busted out a new 4-hit combo to piece me up. That's not cool, man. I give my boy Gorilla Mind. Oh, well, you know what? You know what Freyrin gives me? Freyrin gives me Holy Brain. Ba-ba-da-da, you give me Holy Brain. Any Freyrin fans? Died to Demon of Song, cat laugh, bro. You're gonna die to me, cat laugh. Anyway, close that. Don't let him in. It's good. I forgot to talk to. Yeah, there we go. Bro's got to go home now. Old Codge. I forgot to send the old Codge. Wait. What? Okay. Okay, man. Me do Acute Priestly. I'll give you Holy Brain. Murdered IRL. Cat laugh. If y'all haven't, if y'all aren't a Freyrin fan, the newest ending like theme in Freyrin, it has, they say Holy Brave, but they just have a part of the song where they break into English and it goes, you give me Holy Brain, and I'm like, dude, holy shit, Holy Brain. And it goes crazy hard. I have bad news about IRL Christian Priest. Hey, bro just kind of wanted a hug, to be honest. Am I the bad guy? Am I the villain? This is what the daughter in Chibi Robo turns into after getting the frog curse. Oh shit, 5-hit combo? Dude, I swear I've never seen this guy do a combo in my life. Sane stress, is that drip? You give me holy drip. What is the sane stress? It must not be that cool if it's not standing out to me. I have 3 black witch robes. Singer's dress. That's not it. Oh, Saint's dress is what the cleric lady wears. Okay, okay. Oh, what the hell is this? What the hell is this? Green Blossom, yay. I was hoping to find... Well, I guess we still have all of Undead Crypt ahead. I was gonna say, I was hoping to find a blacksmith item. That's the whole reason we're here. I have access to Throne Watcher, Defender, and Ashandra, but I just want to get them... Oh my god, dude. Shrek, help! Shrek's here. But Throne Watcher and Defender is a strong foe, so I'm hoping to get like something to upgrade my weapons before I go on to fight them for real. We've had the whole game with no upgrade, no way to upgrade, no blacksmith, no Lenegrast or no McDuff. Kind of messed up, if you ask me. I know there's items up there, but I want to grab the Undead Crypt Bonfire. Yeah, I think I'm doing pretty well for no upgrades, but to be fair, like this game. Especially with the rando, like, throws souls at you, so luckily I was able to, like, luckily I'm able to level up my stuff and scale really, really well with a lot of these weapons, you know? Like, if scaling wasn't so strong in this game, I'd be cooked, because, like, yeah, with, like, Dark Souls 1, no upgrades at this point, I'd be cooked. Aldia. Boom. Bro's wasting my damn time. Oh wait, I forgot. Is this actually the bonfire? I just gotta talk to him. Fun fact, the, what's it called? The bonfire in Dark Souls 2 OG is around that corner. Unless it spawns there after this. No, yeah, they just moved it. In Dark Souls 2 non-scholar, the bonfire is over in that corner over there. That's why I went to go check that spot. But yeah, I guess they wanted Aldia to jump scare you, so they put it in a more wide open area. Which is, I don't know, the whole scholar thing adding Aldia is really funny because, like, they were like, how do we, like, oh, Nashandra's a dog shit final boss, how do we, like, fix that? And then they made, like, you do, I mean, I was gonna say, like, some optional BS, but, like, it's hardly even optional, to be honest. Most of the time you're gonna encounter Aldia, I feel like, in a regular playthrough. But then they were like, anyway, let's add a worse boss with Aldia. Let's add Nashandra, but she doesn't move. They were like, finally, perfect. Oh, there's a chest behind that lizard. Oh, shit, I forgot about this. We got it off, though. Out the way! Ah! You cannot rest, there are monsters nearby. Okay, I can rest, there are no more monsters nearby. More butterfly wings. Fuck yeah, so I can aggro more NPCs and accidentally kill them. I thought there was some bullshit here. Just made some bullshit. Oh, locked. Okay. I was gonna say, I know there's like an item or two over there. Is this nothing? For some reason, I thought I remember there being an item on this branch. Wait, I'm fucked now because I can't get back up. I won't let me jump. Oh no. Oh wait, I guess I had a feather. Oh, there's that chest behind that lizard though. I gotta get. I can plunge attack this guy, right? Boom! Damn, that did nothing. Plunge attack with no damage. No, bro! Oh god, I'm fucked. I'm fucked! Okay, I fucking need nightmarish chest to grab. I was hoping I could at least pop it so that when I died, I could just grab it, you know what I mean? Like, if you pop the chest, then you just grab it. This is, I don't know. Bro, him turning, I just get stuck on his stupid ass head. He's just spinning me around and shit. Spin me around and make me dizzy, man. Now here, let me kill the Grave Warden. Give me your Grave Warden. Yeah, it's another hammerhead type shit. True that. That is evolution at work, I suppose. I guess I can spam plunge attacks now to kill it. Wait, why did I just land on top of it and not do a plunge? Wait, where's my animation? Where's my cool, like, jump on your head type move? There we go. Yeah, there we go. Now... Why is he so tanky? I wonder if the reason they're so tanky in here is because, like, they're very tanky for the Forest of Fallen Giants, and I guess maybe they're getting scaled to a late game area, so... Like, I don't know if that's exactly how they do it, 1-to-1. Like, if it's just like, hey, early game area, therefore boost his HP by a shit ton, you know what I mean? I don't know exactly how they handle it, but I feel like that could be the case, because... I mean, like, these guys are strong, but, like, not this strong in the base game. Oh! Okay, I thought he's throwing me off with his head. There we go. Eva took the damn multivitamins. What, did Eva steal your multivitamins? Why would Eva do that? Does Eva not want you getting big and strong? Eva doesn't want you getting big and strong, and I don't know. If you become big and strong, what will you need Eva for? Yeah, exactly. She wants to get big and strong all by herself. Yeah, this is abusive. She's trying to keep you weak and little because then you have to rely on her. You're gonna be like, Eva, can you open this pickle jar? If only that were true. Oh, are you stuck opening all the pickle jars? Is that your job? This bum can't open a pickle jar ever. Mods, screenshot that image and send it to Eva. Mods, screenshot that image and bring it to Ted's wedding to show on the projector right before the ceremony. She's always like, can you get the bowl from the top shelf? Like, girl, grow up and get it yourself. It's to make you feel better? That's true, Ted. Eva knows you need some feeling of accomplishment in your life because all you do is play marathon all day and get called slurs. So Eva's just looking out for you. Eva's trying to give you some yeah, fine, something Ted can do challenge. That's real. Because I know sure as hell something Ted can't do is run a D&D campaign. Am I right or am I right? Who is swinging? I hear. There's someone. That's true because Teddy's about to convert boats to Pathfinder. Hell no! No! Ted just needs to run boats. That's all I need. That's all I need from that cool guy. I might be taking a dip in the Shrine of Amana water real soon, because I don't remember how to get to that one item I saw. Or maybe I do, actually. GURPS it is, then? What is GURPS? Cook? What is GURPS? GURPS is goated. GURPS is slang for girl burps. Generic universal role-playing system? Oh. Game with everything? Dude, give me a GURPS with everything. Wait, he actually bounces off my fume sword? Wait, goated. Wait, why did it not happen the second time? Dude, this item better be... Oh, I'm going in the water, ain't I? Uh-oh. Ooh, close. Get in the water. Boom. Alley-oop. Okay. Oh, the item's so close I can almost taste it. Wait, there's an enemy though. Leningrass key. Fuck, man. Oh wait, Leningrass key. Leningrass key. Leningrass key. Or Dull Ember. Oh. I mean, the last items for here are probably those three chilling in the open area, right? It's a framework for tabletop games with incredibly precise tactical combat and no fun spells. Bro killed Ganesh? I did. No cool spells, but you do get to track your armor value separate for your feet in case of caltrops. Oh, okay, yay. You do like that it uses 3d6 instead of 1d20, though? Number slop? GURPS is what they were thinking of when they wrote Number Wang, yeah. What about embolism in the air school? What does that do, Ted? Alright, who's doing evil laugh over here? No. Key. Major key ahead. Key alert. No. One more item. Quick. Homeward Bone. Damn. Is that everything for Shrine of Amana? It might be. I feel like that might be. I didn't happen to pick up the key anywhere else, right? And I looked over it. Damn. Damn Daniel. Probably a good idea to double check everywhere first. Well, what do you mean by double check everywhere? Like everywhere here? Or are you just trying to get me killed? I know there's a door over there across the bridge over there, but I think I need to kill Vendrick, right? Well, you know, hold on. There's more stuff to do here now that I have Soldier Key. Wait a minute, let's do this. I could go fight Pursuer. Or whatever is, you know, in his arena. I should go do that, actually. I never opened up the other doors with the Soldier Key. But yeah, presumably caused a blood clot in the lung, but GURPS rules aren't online. Really? You can't find it anywhere? That's like kind of crazy to me. There's not like some nerd that's like, I gotta keep track of my GURPS rule set online so everyone can play it. That's actually like surprising. I have a sweet habanero hot sauce that I've been addicted to. I've been putting that shit on everything like Red Hot ad, yeah. That's awesome. That's awesome, Hector. I'm glad you got your epic hot sauce. I don't know. I don't like hot sauce on too many things. I feel like hot sauce, my number one thing to put hot sauce on is eggs. For me, IMO. That's probably my favorite thing to put hot sauce on. Or like a bacon, egg, and cheese, but like that's eggs, you know? That's eggs right there. To the bonfire! Or not the bonfire, give me that. Curved Dragon Greatsword, that weapon is actually really good. The curved greatswords in DS2 are pretty damn good. Honestly, it might actually do more damage than what I'm using. Anytime you've had Cholula brand hot sauce, I really liked how they just taste mad good, so that's why I keep using it. Yeah, I mean, is the one you're talking about Cholula brand? A curved dragon greatsword, S and Dex. Oh, yeah, that might not be as good as this for me. Actually, I don't know. It's 50-45 is what I have, right? Let me bust it out for a second. I know this also has projectiles on it. Oh my god, of course. Okay. Well, the damage feels good, but obviously this is like area 1 of the game enemy, so. Yeah, no, I like Cholula brand stuff. I haven't seen the one you're talking about, though, the sweet mango or sweet habanero. I don't think I've had that one. A couple of the taco places by me have what's it called? Yeah, they have like Cholula sauces for the, you know, for the table. Wait, Garrison Ward key. I don't I don't know where that goes. Oh, I think I'm getting. Garrison Ward key. Oh. Oh. This is for Eliam Lois. I don't remember where that goes to exactly. I wonder if that's somewhere I can get while Eliam Lois is still frozen over, or if I need to clear up the frozenness. Yeah, no, that's valid, Hector. That's valid. I just know a couple of the places just have the... They don't have, like, their own. They just have the Cholula at the table or whatever. Some do. Some have their own. I don't know what they make them with, but usually I like the green hot sauces. I don't know, like, what the... I don't know. They just have a green hot sauce at some of the tables, and I don't know, like, what the main ingredient of that would be, but... I usually fuck with those. Okay, that should be everything for this little area. Let me just warp, probably. Warp, maybe? I'll go back to Cardinal Tower. Apparently, did I not go to the cartographer and shit? I can't believe how much side shit I just, like, passed up. If the blacksmith key is over by the cartographer, I'm gonna, like, lose my mind. Because that would mean I could have had this, like, day one of the rando. And, I fucking fumbled crazy. Damn, I really didn't come down here. I think everything I was putting off, I was like, oh, I'll come back to this later, and then, because, like, I'm busy fighting whatever's on the level, and I'm like, okay, I'll come back to this later, and then didn't do it. I do like this weapon. I wonder, like, I mean, obviously it's one-shotting these guys because it's basically, like, the first area, but I wonder how good this is doing for, like, how good this would do against, like, the bosses I need to fight. If they're making, it's usually, like, tomatillos, serrano, jalapeno, garlic, cilantro, onion. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I just really like, I feel like most of the time I find a hot sauce that I don't know what it is. It's just like, it's usually like green. You know, I'm like, oh, the green one. I like those ones. Got some snacks for show later? What you got, Zayla?
What a joy.
Neither of those were key items. Covetous demon soul. Ruffles, cheddar, and sour cream, and a cookie. Yay! Nice. I'm not a huge fan of like cheddar chips, but I will say I do like the ones that do the cheddar and sour cream in one. I'm not a huge fan like when it's just cheddar or like extra cheddar or whatever they usually call them. Like I know I think Pringles had like just a cheddar flavor with no sour. I mean I think they had both, right? But I don't know. I guess it ain't easy being cheesy, you know. I think that's all the items, but let me just make sure. I guess I'll probably be at the bonfire anyway in a second, so. Yeah, that should be all the items there. Now I can go fight Pursuer. Oh, you know what? There's also the basement area that I need the soldier key for, where the ballista are. I should go check that too. The soldier key actually locks so much. It's crazy, like, how late I found it, you know? Yeah, there we go. Have I seen the Jeff Daniels bit on Colbert talking about his favorite sandwich? No, I don't think I have. I'm gonna be honest. I don't think I know who Jeff Daniels is. Is that someone I should know? Oh, Dumb and Dumber, gotcha. Unless you're just calling me that. Unless you're watching this shit, like, bro, you just get dumber and dumb and dumber, man. But now, what was the thing about his favorite sandwich? Also, boss fight incoming. We got Pursuer coming right up. Pursuer inbound. Made up. Whoa, that guy's stuck on the floor a little bit. Wait, actually, can I peek? Can I peek? No peeking. Oh, show me Aldia. Considering I don't see anything, show me Aldia, but I think there's a cutscene, so maybe it doesn't spawn in until I get Aldia there. Or, sorry, until I get Aldia there, until I get the cutscene. He takes a pita bread, puts peanut butter on it, crushes cheddar and sour, and then barbecue sauce. The cheddar and sour cream chips, and then barbecue sauce. The hell? I mean, like, if you were like a normal sandwich on pita with cheddar and sour cream chips and barbecue, I'd be like, yeah, it slaps. Byron, you've tried it? Where would be the peanut butter? Like PB as in peanut butter, right? I'm not like, it's not PB as in like personal best or like, I don't know. I'll try most any food once. I mean, I am kind of the same way. Unless it's something I know, like, I don't know. If it's something with all ingredients I hate, I probably will not, but, like, I am kind of the same way. Yeah, peanut butter. I mean, I've had, like, yeah, did somebody say peanut butter? I've had, like, a peanut butter burger, and it's actually really good. It's actually really good. But yeah, I just can't imagine, like, peanut butter, cheddar and sour cream, and barbecue sauce. That sounds like a lot. Peanut butter was Takis. Peanut butter burgers, see you there. I do like peanut butter burgers. I've had them and they're good. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know. That just sounds like oh, if it was like if you were like pita bread, like I don't know, like ham, and then like the rest of the stuff that wasn't peanut butter, I'd be like, yeah, that sounds good. Or like turkey or like anything. If you just put like a meat in there instead of the peanut butter, I would be like, yes, fuck yes. You know, if you were like, oh, it's cheddar, sour cream, barbecue sauce, and like turkey or ham or chicken or whatever, right? I'd be like, fuck yes. I feel like it's just the peanut butter is holding me up because I feel like it does not. I don't know. I feel like that's too much like creamy things. Oh, shit. Okay. Another one of these, dude. We keep getting the same couple bosses. Like, honestly, we run into a lot of the same bosses. Although, I guess this one is excused because it's technically 2 bosses. And what if it was chunky? I don't think my problem is the texture, per se. Oh, shit. I just suck at rolling this guy. Ebony Odegaron. Pretty much, Hector. Guardian Ebony Odegaron from Monster Hunter Wilds. It has a few types. Yeah, it's weird because, like, the crazy thing is, Hellion, is, like, what's it called? They actually, like, unlocked the randomizer, basically this randomizer, for anyone who didn't know, it used to have, like, a strict memory limit on it where you could only have so many enemy types because just of limitations within the game's code, but people actually found out how to undo that. So, like, now there is absolutely no limit, so we're just getting, like, crazy RNG on our bosses. Kind of like how Demon of Song, which is like Demon of Song. Oh, shit, now the boss is active. I hear him roaring in there. 1/4 inch thick, and I'm like, that's a lot of peanut butter. That is crazy. What if it's chunky? I don't think it's a problem with the texture. It's just like, I just feel like it don't vibe. I mean, I did say it's a lot of creamy things, right? But I'm like, I feel like I'd be more inclined to try it even if there was the peanut butter, if there was also a meat to it. I feel like, how are you gonna have a sandwich with no meat to it? I don't know. I mean, I know there's like peanut butter and jelly, but I don't know. I don't like peanut butter and jelly myself, really, so. Part move. You think I can get on the ballista? I feel like, honestly, my sword probably will do more damage and does a lot safer than using the ballista, but it would be funny. Wait, what if he jumps off like a boss? Boom. Black gloves. It's what I've always wanted. Oh yeah, there's the giant here. I could go into his memory and grab some items. I mean, yeah, let's do it. Let's do it while I'm here. Worst case, I die and I just have to run back anyway. Yeah, with the crazy shit you can do to Absalom, I see why that's only 2-player. Yeah, for sure. I mean, Marvel Cosmic Invasion has a lot going on with 4 players, and that game doesn't really have any, like, variation to it. Or, like, it doesn't really have, like, you know, like, there's not, like, roguelike build elements to it, right? So, yeah, like, for sure, if Absalom had 4 players, it would definitely be a lot of shit on screen. But also, I don't know. I just, you know, I like playing with everyone. So, but yeah, I definitely see why it is only 2-player now. Oh, and I forgot what the Pharaoh's Lockstone here did. I feel like I never used it, which makes me feel like it's something useless, but maybe it was just like a shitty item was behind it, so I never opened it. Oh my god, really? Damn, okay, they had crazy combo. They had crazy team combo. Six-player Shredder's Revenge. Playthrough, see you there. I don't think I have Shredder's Revenge. Is it really cheap? Totally went brokey. Or I don't know, did I have it on Epic? Was it free on Epic? Maybe I do have it free on Epic. I might, I don't know. I'd have to double check. Oh, Reset was on sale. Reset was on sale, you don't know how much it was though? Gotcha. That puts me in quite the pickle. Alright, let me not die this time. Oh, maybe I should go back to Fume Sword. I feel like Fume Sword will do more. 50% off? Okay, so what's the... Oh, $12.49. That is pretty cheap. Or I could double that and buy myself Slay the Spire too. Thoughts? Thoughts on that? You wouldn't. I mean, I don't know. Slay the Spire 2 seems pretty cool. It does seem pretty cool, just saying. Dude, never stop gambling. There's another Paris Lockstone. Did I just activate a trap? What did that do? Oh, it did. Okay, yeah. Stop gambling. But so does Turtles in a Half Shell. I know. It's just, I don't know. You know how it is in the life of a brokey, Zayla. It's like, do I buy one game that is fun for like 5 hours, or do I buy one game that is fun for 5 billion hours, you know? Or do I not play video games because I'm too broke? Worst case, I sit out, use my copy. Yeah, but then you have to sit out. Whereas, like, we could all just play. I don't know. I'll think about it. If that's really happening, I'll think about it. Oh, and I can like knock this down, right, for an item or something. Yeah, I think that lowers an item or something. Yeah, I don't know. I might have it on Epic if it's crossplay. I might. I don't know. Like, I feel like it was free on Epic at one point, but I'm not, like, entirely sure. Why'd I heal? What was I thinking? Oh, King's Mirror. That's funny. Damn, Ninja Gaiden 4 is already 35% off. Did you play Ninja Gaiden 4 already, Zayla? Or were you playing... You were playing Black, right? I don't know if there's any items left. I'm leaving this. You played Ninja Gaiden 2 Black? Gotcha, yeah. I'm not, I always forget which one's which with Ninja Gaiden. That series, you know, it throws around a bunch of names, and I always forget which one's which. Alright, show me Leningrass Key, or Dull Ember, or something I can use. Okay, those are things. What's the curved Nil Greatsword? Oh, the Ivory King one, really? Hold on, let me check that out. Oh yeah, okay. Cool. Oops, wrong one. Alright, let's see. DMC playthrough, it's on me board, dude. The DMC was... I mean, hopefully you go through them all, dude. I can't wait for you to get to 2 and experience True Peak. Not that I didn't like 1. True Peak is 4, yeah, but I haven't played that one yet, so that's a mystery to me right now. Dude, I'm not... I don't want to go down there, man. Ow. No, they're so good at tracking you, bro. You're a stupid lizard. Why are you so good at tracking, man? Why do the lizards get like full 360s, huh? Who thought that was a good idea? No one. Ignore that. Ignore that. Don't cancel me. Scaly friends, don't cancel me for that one. Help. Wait, epic. He did like the, what's it called? Like normally Pursuer spawns here, right? And he has like a special animation when he spawns in, and I guess the Hippo does too, because he has like, the Hippos at some points break through walls to jump you. So that's why he had like the funny little like falling animation when he showed up. Is because I assume it's like the same type of like animation as like the, when Pursuer first shows up. Yeah, let me pop a human effigy. I mean, what, there's like one or... Is there even an item before I open that door over there? Am I cooked? I might be cooked. We might be back to Undead Crypt searching for a key. Damn, I cannot believe how... bad my luck's been for this. For the one of the blacksmith, you know? This feels like absurd. I mean, I guess back to Undead Crypt, right? Back to the old grind. I just can't believe how, like, I don't know, like... I feel like I've been pretty thorough, and... So it, like, really must be here, like, the DLC, right? I feel like? I mean, I guess, like, you know... Worst case, I just go to... I just have to beat the boss with no upgrades, right? That did 300. Let me see what this does. I want to get a damage check on this. 227. Okay, so the damage difference is pretty big. Holy smokes, we got a lot of enemies in here. Oh, and I went the wrong way. I'm cooked. Oh, Mimic! Oh my god! Okay. Yeah, well, that was, you know, I made the mistake of going the wrong way to a dead end. Skeeto went live. He's doing a Lucor tier list right now. Is he doing like the Lucor emotes or something? Unk still got it, I guess. Does he have peanut coke? Or no, is he a fraud? What if this guy sells me the Leningrass key because he's the goat? Oh, these are his guards, right? Oh wait, maybe not. Unless that was his guard who just jumped me, and now I pissed them all off. I don't know. Bro, don't bring that up. I'm sorry, my bad. That was wrong of me. I hope this doesn't pee that guy because I'd like to see his inventory before I PO people. But like, ain't no way I'm gonna be able to talk to him with all these guys jumping me, you know? He doesn't seem angry yet, so... hopefully he's chill. Alright, let's see.
Count Luck. I am a did
We got the crawler over there, like COD Zombies.
in the pub before. Huh?
I was gonna say, did I do something wrong? Why wouldn't he sell me shit? Dude, nothing. Bro's got nothing, man.
Crude.
Damn. Give me a merchant with nothing. Although I don't know if the merchants can actually hold any key items, but I like to dream. Dude, this is brutal. This is brutal, man. I really hope it's not just some like random drop in the middle of nowhere that I forgot, and that's like why I'm so screwed. Oh, this area's gonna be weird because all the ghosts just come flying out, right? So I'm just gonna get enemies like spawning on me randomly, I feel. That guy's blocking something. I wanna get that. But I'm gonna have to like snipe that guy so I don't break all my gear. Uh-oh. I mean, all the guys have been spawning anyway, right? I don't know if that's gonna spawn anymore. Oh wait, no, it totally does. Oh shit. Oh, they're infinitely spawning, aren't they? That's the problem, right? These things are infinitely spawning. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, maybe it is time to make a run for it. Yeah, this area is gonna be rough. Like rough, like what doggies say. I guess I could kind of bait the enemies into... Oh, really? That heal didn't go off? That shit sucks. Oh, no. Get me up. No! If I can kind of, like, bait the enemies to, like, a spot where they can't... Like, it's kind of like what I had to do with the mosquitoes in Blighttown for DS1, was, like, I just get them trapped somewhere. So, like, because they infinitely respawn, right? But they don't infinitely spawn, right? So, only if I kill them, they come back, right? So, like, I can kind of, like, drop them off somewhere where they can't get to me, and then, oh my god, there's one of those things down there. Nothing. Give me nothing, man. Actually, he might be stuck on the rocks. Until he swings, anyway. Man, they are... there's a illusory wall here, right? Boom. Oh, no, is the invader one of the giant molten guys? Ooh. I think it was. That's why they were... Ooh, wait, don't hit me. Okay. He waited. He waited. Oh! Oh, it was the Eliam Lois guy. That's why, because they, like, come through the giant portals, right? What a stream over there, Skia's plays. Oh, did he already end? Skia told me to ditch you once Zayla boots up? Dude, what the fuck? That guy's evil. $3 Unk still got it, dude. Oh, I'm out of healing. Fearless speedrun? Dude, couldn't be Miguel, dude. Miguel had that, Miguel was going for, like, new world record on the longest speedrun. I did not say that. I might have said that. Bro had to go live to speak his truth a little bit, and then came right back. Then he came crawling right back, dude. Dude, if we really lock in, if I warp to Nashandra's area right now, and I just lock in and I kill Throne Watcher and Defender, and then whoever Nashandra is, dude, we could end before Zayla goes live. We have what? We have 7 minutes. 7 minutes is all I can spare to kill Nashandra. No, I mean, I'm gonna be honest, I'm gonna go there and get folded. So I'm gonna keep looking for my upgrade material, or my upgrade, my blacksmith stuff. But, you know, luckily when it comes to the Zayla stream, there's a good reason that, you know, there's a good reason that we have a phone, that most of us have phones and computers, and that's so you can watch both the Zayla stream and the Shorely stream, you know? Or if you're lucky, you just have 2 monitors. Or you have a tablet, Shorely 1 tablet. Or you bought the new Shorely 1 tablet off the EG merch store to watch your favorite streamers. Or you have Goon Cave set up and you have 20 monitors to watch all your favorite streamers at once. Oops. Didn't mean to ding-a-ling-a-ling, you know? But... oh, I should go check down there as well. That's where I died. Don't go there. Okay, wait, this is nothing. Don't go here either. Okay, I think I already got all the items in here anyway. I never should have come here. When Neuralink gets approved, watching Shortly and Zayla at the same time will be God's reason for having a left and right brain. Dude, that's gonna be... Dude, when Neuralink becomes real, dude, you're not gonna need to watch the Shortly or the Zayla stream, dude. We're gonna be linked in with you, dude. New LinkedIn, new meaning to LinkedIn. And I'm not talking about getting job that isn't foot. I'm talking about we're gonna Neuralink to you. You won't have to watch the stream from your monitor. You'll watch the stream from your mind palace. I guess that's what you'll need the left and right brain for, right? You'll need your left brain on the Shortly stream and your right brain on the Zayla stream in your mind palace. Alright, what do we got? Oh hell nah! Wait, is it just a single one? Is it not multiple skeleton lords? Dude, a skeleton lord. Okay, man. I mean, hey, it's a unique boss, I think, to the run, right? We haven't had a skeleton lord yet. It was funny how he's aura farming on his, like, throne that doesn't exist here. It does, like, emphasize his aura that he was just, like, chilling up in the... He was just chilling up there until I showed up. One skeleton lord, I think I can handle that. That's not too bad. Oh! Okay. Address me. Dude, Zayla's playing Ghosts of Woke. I can't support a streamer that's gone woke like him anymore, to be honest.
What do you see in the crown?
Does he give me an item here or no? Is this just talking about the DLC? I have one of the crowns. Does he GF about that? No. Okay. Wait, does he say foolish? Hold on. Foolish. Xbox, record that. Xbox, clip that, save that line, make that a Shortly 1 redemption. Make that a Shortly 1 redemption right there. Foolish. Is Ted here? I know Ted would love that. Ted would love to have the foolish. Shortly 1 Vendrick emoji, Shortly 1 foolish redeem. I swear there was an item on... Oh, there's chests right here. Oh, and I didn't get everyone's attention yet. I didn't take this guy out still. I was gonna say, I feel like there's more items in this room. I just did not see the chests because they're so, they're blending in so well with the wall. Oh, dude, they put all the loot in here. Give me a room with all the loot. Oh, wait a minute. Give me a room with bad guys who want to kill me. Give me a room with the people that Billie Eilish was singing about. Ow! Oh, my bones are broken. That's tragic, but I just need that one chest, I think. And then we'll be... Well, wait a minute. I say I just need that one chest, but dude, where the flip is my blacksmith key, dude? I just need... Well, okay, wait. No, I have that spot. I need that spot too, and then I think Undead Crypt will be clear, right? I need that spot down there. Also, I should check behind all the right sides. Oh, maybe they're in between. Maybe I should, like, be running along the wall looking outward. But I don't know. I feel like there's items, like, out here in this... In, like, the the back room. It's like behind the, you know, the like mausoleum looking things. But Soul of the Last Giant, yay. I mean, I could fight Dark Lurker, actually. I just don't know if Vendrick's actually even in Logic, because, like, what does Vendrick drop? Does he drop anything? Does he even, I don't know. He must drop his soul, right? Or no? Is it just his armor set? I don't know. Like, I don't know if Vendrick is something I even need to do, because I just don't think he drops anything. If he has the blacksmith key, that would be fucked up. But I do think I have the souls of the giant to fight him if I did so desire. Oh no, I only have 3 souls of a giant, so I probably shouldn't do that. I probably should not fight him. Alright, so this spot, I just go over here and drop backwards, right? Yeah. Oh, hey there, big man. What brings you here? Ow! I mean, I could have rolled there. But yeah, I was fucked because there was an archer too. Alright, but now I know. I did not see him when I was running up on that spot. Oh, maybe he's on the ground because he's a ghost? I don't know. I was gonna say, when I was running around looking down there, I did not see him at all, but maybe he just, it's too dark. I didn't see him. But I could archery him if I need to. Oh, I do see him now. Yeah, okay. Honestly, that's kind of what, like, helping my bloodstain lighting him up, I feel like. Dude, wait, what the hell? Why is he not... Bro turned on his invincibility hacks. Dude, he's got, like, extra long get-up animation, I guess. Like, he's just, like, sitting there, looking at me. Okay, let's, Yeah, I'll just archery this guy. If I don't, I just have, like, nowhere to go once I get down. There we go. Fume Knight Soul, okay, cool. That's fine. That's cool. I almost walked off the ledge, I think. Oh, no, this is the spot. Okay. Oi, please. Please, show me Leningradsky or Dull Ember. Yep, you've got to be shitting me. Oh, that's like it, right? Like, what am I missing? What am I missing? Nothing? Show me a guy who's missing nothing. I mean, there's the DLC, right? But I don't know. Invisible Ornstein is if Invisible Ornstein is what's gatekeeping me from getting upgrades, like, that is so fucking sad.
How?
Because he is like a menace. Like, honestly, like, I feel like I know Ornstein so well in this game. So it's really tragic that, like, I suck at fighting Invisible Ornstein. Because, like, I do not think Ornstein's a hard fight whatsoever. But, like, I don't know, you know? Not being able to see him does really hurt my chances. And, like, it makes sense that it would, but also, like, I don't know. I feel like Ornstein does have a pretty predictable moveset, but when you, like, literally can't tell anything he's doing, it does become very hard. Although he does have some tells, I guess. Like, sometimes he gets, like, the evil aura on him, and you can tell what's going on. Because he's either doing the jump or he's shooting a projectile, and you can usually tell because it's either on his blade or on him. But yeah, like, it's just like, damn, I don't know. And I don't have good damage. I mean, that's the main thing, right? If I had better damage, I'd feel more confident with it. But, like, since I can't upgrade my weapons right now, it's kind of a predicament, you know. So honestly, I don't know. Like, I might just crush these and give it a shot with Throne Watcher and Defender. I don't know. Might be the move. Because I'm sure if I beat Throne Watcher and Defender, whatever I have to fight afterwards, I mean, this might be me jinxing it, but like whatever I have to fight after them, I imagine will be much easier. Right? Double check my keys, make sure I'm not overlooking anything really obvious. I did get the Garrison Ward for Eliam Lois. I really can't... Like, what I'm... let's see. Built to confine chaos. The Eliam Knights remain there today. Oh, so this is how... That's how you, like, get to where all the knights are. But I'm trying to think, like, is that after or before you unfreeze everything? Like, I forgot. Does everything in Eliam Lois get unfrozen when you beat Ava, or does it get unfrozen when you beat the Ivory King? Because if it's after the Ivory King, then I know I just need to... In that case, I just need to make sure I kill the Ivory King. Or sorry, like, that means I could go get the Eliam Lois guys now. And see how that does. But I'm not sure. Well, let's see. I mean... Hellion, be honest. Be honest. When you told me to double check Shrine of Amana, did you want me to die? Or is there actually shit back here that I missed? You seem like quite the Shrine of Amana fan. A little bit? Okay. I just wasn't sure if there was anything I could have missed, because... I mean, I did do the area kinda quick, all things considered. Yeah, well, I didn't see anything I missed either, but that's, you know, those are, like, seeing things I missed is a small step, you know what I mean? Like, I think the most important things are the things I didn't see, you know? I wonder if I'd get through that... Oh, God, I'm toxic. I wonder if I'd get through that door. That door is how you... Like, the thing you get after beating Vendrick. So, like... Well, I don't have Giant Soul, so there's no way I'm beating Vendrick, I don't think. But I'm just trying to think, because, like... There is the door in here that you can access after beating Vendrick, right? That I have not done. Is there items outside that door, maybe, I could grab? Like, maybe I can go up to the door and grab the other stuff? Unless it's not killing Vendrick that opens that door, but I think it is. I'm pretty certain it is. Let's take a peek. It's right over where that knight guy is over there. Right over yonder. Oh, just take it easy, man. Yeah, lock. Okay. That is what I thought. But it was worth a shot. Oh, watch it, doggy. Just take it easy, man. Okay, so... What does that leave us with? I mean, I cleared this area. Let me just double check. Let me just double check this, but... I'm like, damn, I don't know. I feel like It's always so hard because I always feel like I've been thorough in these areas, but you know, there's always a chance I miss an item or two somewhere. So I just like to. I'm probably gonna run off a cliff in a second, checking for dumb shit, but yeah, I got the add item. Okay. Yeah, I think we're clear. I just wanted to. I just want to make sure I didn't forget no corners or nothing. Damn, what do we got? What do we got? Like, is it just, it might just be Invisible Ornstein, might be the wall right now. Invisible Ornstein diff, I don't know. Or I guess the trio fight, there is the trio fight, actually. I've been kind of leaving that one out of the picture, but that's because that's probably the worst of the bunch. I don't know. I think that's it. Like, I think we're at the end of our line here. It's either Invisible Ornstein. Actually, hold on. Are any of these called Garrison Ward? No. I was just curious where that key goes to, because I do not remember. Hold on. Let me see if I can find out where this key goes. Oh shit, wait, I know. It goes right over here, actually, right? Hold on. Maybe we're onto something. Right, it goes right underneath this, I think. Oh, invisible enemy. I don't know what it is. Oh, it's a little piggy. Okay. Right, this is Garrison Ward key. No! Oh, am I tweaking? Oh, man. I don't have Eye of the Priestess yet, right? I did not find that anywhere today. No. Alright. In that case, let's run through. I don't know. I gotta find out where this key goes. My only concern is, like I said, it might be somewhere that is frozen over. But I thought the place becomes unfrozen after beating Ivory King, so I'm not sure. But maybe it's after beating Ava and you talk to the lady. Like, I know I can unfreeze all this stuff. I just forget when that happens, you know? Like, I'm worried it's a key for a door that's frozen over. Wait, unless, is Garrison Ward, is that to the frozen field? No, right? Because I mentioned the Alien Lois Knights. There's no way it's the key to the frozen field, is it? Oh wait, this is the exit out. Oh yeah, and this area is walled off, pretty much. Damn, this is quite peculiar. Well, I guess I could go check the other area just in case. But I really don't know where it would be. Honestly, let me run back through from this way, just to see. It might be, is it like up there maybe? Like where I'm looking on that bridge? Oh, I never grabbed this! Wait a minute, gem alert! Show me Leningrass key, please. Oh, corrosive urn, dude, come on. I just need something. If only I had a something, you know? Oh, what is that? No, that's just like wall, right? Grab the items down there, right? Did I grab that? And that item's got. I don't know. It might be Nishandra time or like Throne Watcher time. I might just have to like suck it up and beat him down. See, this is an area I need melted, right? But like I said, I think that's after Ava. I can't do that now. But that is something that needs doing. Oh! No, this is just door that's closed, right? This isn't... Yeah, I've been up here and did all this, I think. And the frozen chests are up here. Damn! And I went down there because I looted that. There's nothing. Give me a game with nothing. Nothing? Watch out for Wormy. There we go. Yeah, and then there's this area which needs melting, right? I remember doing that. And then here's the other bonfire. And I guess I'll run through here. I guess I'll just run through here just to make sure I did a full loop once more. I mean, it's good to make sure I got all the drops. Plus, like I said, I don't remember where the key is. I know there's a weird drop over here, right? No, I did not grab that, but it was nothing important anyway. Calling a coworker and wanting about our paychecks for 30 minutes during the workday. Ted, I went to Vendrick and I got him to say foolish. I did it. We had live foolish reaction. Really? Yeah. Did someone clip it? No, I will probably clip it, and honestly, I'll probably make it a sound redeem. Or something. Because, yeah. Oh my god, wait, this is the Garrison Ward key. Okay. Who's ready for premium slop incoming? Wait, hold on. Keep the strat. Trust the process. Woohoo! Yeah, well, now I'm just gonna age feather to that bonfire so I can heal up. That's the process. That's why you have to trust the process. I had to do it so that there was no monsters nearby, so I could rest at the bonfire, you know? Okay, this is gonna be interesting because it's gonna be random enemies in the stupid ass snowfield, you know? This is gonna be something. I know, right? That's kind of what I'm thinking, is I'm like, at least there won't be, like, random unicorns jumping me, but I'm like, honestly, the thing I'm worried about most is I don't know how the unicorns spawn. I don't know if there's a limited number of them, and, like, I don't know what the deal is with them. So, like, I don't know if I'm just gonna be getting jumped or what. And also, the other thing is finding the items in here. But I do agree that I think, like, yeah, I think generally this area will be easier. Do you want me tonight? For what? I want you every night, man. The problem is, though, is that we're watching anime tonight. But I don't know if you mean like late or if you mean like earlier. Earlier, I could play some games tonight. Before we do anime. Anime is usually after like anime and like, you know, like Kamen Rider mostly. I say anime, but it's like Kojima. And then Kamen Rider. House Key. Is that to the... Wait, that's not Leningrass, right? That's to like the other house, right? Yeah, the abandoned house. Okay. I mean, that could have Leningrass Key inside of it. Who knows? You don't have to cook or anything since Eva's gone? Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, I could be on tonight then. Like, I don't know. Anytime after my stream, I'm good. I don't know how long you work till today, but yeah, I'm good. I'm good for that. More smelter wedges. Maybe I should be on my smelter wedge shit. Oh, really? You'll be ready right away? Okay. Epic. Hopefully I'm going the right way still. I feel like there should be a building. Also, I guess the enemies here don't have the same aggro range as the unicorns do. Because this has been a very nice stroll, to be honest. You know, I haven't been too, overall, not too threatening out here in the snowfields, you know? It's kind of peaceful, actually. Ow, man. Like I said, the hard part is going to be making sure I got every drop out here. Wait, Piggy? Okay, that's just him dead. I just gotta, like, circle the building. Circle the perimeter. But Ted, I'd be down for Slay the Spire too. Emma was saying it's pretty neat. I don't know if you were here when we were talking about it, but Emma was saying it's pretty neat, and there's actually, like, co-op cards and shit. And, like, it sounds a lot cooler than, like, the mods and shit we played. Although Hector said it retains the best feature of the mods we played, which is drawing on the map. Holy shit, giant basilisk jump scare, actually. The giant basilisk in the snowstorm is actually scary. Like, that shit is jump scare right there. Oh shit, there's a couple of items. Or there's like dead people. I see dead people. Oh, that's the yearner, dude. That's not item, that's yearner. I literally thought that was like a corpse. The yearner has appeared. Wait, this guy looks awesome with like the lighting and shit here. I think he was a red phantom, but since we're in like all the snow and shit, he had like a cool like glow to him. Oh, and I lost my way. I think I need to wait. Okay, this should be our last stop before the boss, I think. Leningrass key. Please. No, man, no. My problem is with this area is I'm really good at navigating to the boss when I'm locked in. But I don't know where the items are. So stopping for the items throws me off like my main path when I normally go through here. It's down here, right? I was facing the right way, actually. It just, I guess, I was too afraid. There's a bunch of stuff there. I mean, I should check that to see if any of those are items. I think I see at least one. Because last time I ran through here was when I was helping Ted with this area. And when I was helping Ted with this, like, honestly, like, I felt like it was notably easier than, like, any other playthrough I've done. And, I mean, that might just be because it was co-op, but also, like, I feel like I just found, like, a really good way to run through, even during the snowstorm, and, like, save a lot of time. Because you're having so much fun? That's true. That's true. Time flies when you're having fun. Okay, who do we think? I think this is... I think it's... Is it a duo? I think they might be different enemies, because I think Lud and Zalan are two separate bosses, technically. So we might have two different foes here. So let's see what we got. Oh, Ivory King and Skeleton Lord. Ain't no way, dude. I was just saying earlier, I was like, oh, Skeleton Lord, that's a new face, but now we have a second one already. And Ivory King is a duplicate again. Dude, I swear, like, my rando luck has been crazy. OTP. Nice, dude, I support it. Every Ivory King needs his Skeleton Lord, you know? That's what they say. Wait, is he just aura farming in his throne still? That's kind of hype. Hold on. Wait, is he gonna come down, like, soon-ish? Maybe I should heal up and... Like, heal up and try to burst this guy down. Unless he's just gonna chill up there until I get close, which might be the case. Oh no, here he comes. Oh, dude, as soon as he buffs up, too, it must be, like, the same HP trigger, right? Like, half health or whatever. Oh shit, I didn't realize I had one more hit. Skeleton Lord, hold him back. Hold back your Ivory King, dude. He's getting a little mean and aggressive. It's unbecoming of a king. Oh, there we go, there we go. That's good. Boom! Oh, dude, Zalan must have, Oh, wait, never mind. Oh, it must have been a weird hit. I was gonna say, he must have higher health stat than Lud. But now it seems like that's not the case. I was gonna say, like, if it was the other way around and an Ivory King had more HP, I would have been screwed, but it seems like that was just, I think I just got, like, a weird hit. Or maybe I was low on stamina when I hit him, so it was, very little damage. Oh, and that was not so bad. Alright, nothing important though. Damn it, is that all I get? I just get whatever they dropped there? Is there an item here? No, that was it. You gotta be shitting me, man. I just can't catch a break, man. Just give me a damn blacksmith key and let me win, man. Cause now... I mean, I think I just go Nishandra, right? Like, I mean... Alright, we just have to. We just have to beat Throne Watcher and Defender. I just have to be good at the game now. It just sucks, too, because it takes a while to get back there, too. Back to the boss room. I'd be more inclined to bash my head against the wall if it was just, like, you know... If it was just straight there. Right, I'm, like, right outside the room. But no, I have to, like, wait for the King's door to open. Walk down the long-ass path and live with my sins a little bit. Hey! The Emerald Herald looks a little different now.
My journey,
But also, this should be the, what's it called? This is a good way to know that Nishandra should be here now. Is she's here, right? She only shows up when you're ready to beat the game, so. Alright, it's the final countdown. I wish I had a better, like, strat to handle this. Like, if I could at least use the bow to, like, shoot the little, like, curse pools that Nishandra puts up, that would be really helpful, but Like, I don't know. Like, I think, unfortunately, I have to focus the Tiger first, right? But then, like, Nishandra's gonna have free reign to do whatever the hell she wants, right? I just don't think there's gonna be a way I'm gonna be able to kill Nishandra without the Tiger, like, jumping me, right? I think it's the main issue. Yeah, I don't know. I guess I'll pop a Bright Bug. Hope it goes well. Unless I can make this thing jump off the cliff, but I feel like I had it in a couple of scenarios where it would've, or like, looked like it should've, and it didn't. So I think it just has gravity protection. Uh-oh. Now sidestep. Actually, the damage is not looking the worst. Yeah, see, like, that should have been, like, off the cliff, I feel like, if there was an invisible wall. Damn, okay. Okay, I think, like, the plan might be simple. I think the idea is run to left or right, isolate the Tiger, and just, like, burst him down. Get him, you, like, whiff one attack, I burst him down, right? Like, I think that's all it is to it. Unless I can get him stuck or something, and then, like, just focus Nishandra, but it also sucks, so I just, like, build up Curse. There's, like, almost, I don't know. It's gonna be very hard for me to avoid getting Curse buildup, which just kind of sucks, because it would, yeah, I mean, obviously, just if I had more health, right? That would be very helpful. I can't, yeah, there's no resin I can apply to this, so that will not be helpful. Honestly, maybe just the Green Blossom for stamina recovery would be nice. Elizabeth Mushroom also could be clutch, but I just need, like, enough time to pull it off, which I don't know if I will, you know? Because Elizabeth Mushroom is much slower to eat in this game than it is in Dark Souls 1. Dark Souls 1, that shit's instant, and then, like, you just can't die. You eat like a Mario star, pretty much. But in this game, it's much slower. But the healing is still very nice, but the animation to use it is much slower. On. I have some spare weight. I mean, it wouldn't hurt to put on some actually good armor. Katarina armor, there we go. And I don't need the buckler, honestly, right? Because, like, I mean, I'm not pairing either of these. Unless I wanted a Great Shield. I mean, maybe a Great Shield would be useful. Nah, because, like, Nishandra's gonna be shooting shit at me. Let me just see. What's got really high dark resist? Do I have anything with any... Oh, 90? Wait, what was that? This has 90 dark resist, right? If I'm reading that right. Oh, where's the help button? 90 dark reduction. They're really shitty physical, so it's not like I'm able to block both of them at once. Dude, this is infused with dark and only has 68 dark resist still. Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't think there's any really... Well, 70% physical and 85% dark. Not the worst, but... I just don't think there's any good shields for dark resist. Oh, wait, hold on. 75 and 90 for dark resist? Yeah, I don't know. 85 and 70, not bad, not bad. Yeah, I just don't think, I don't know. I would need, like, I think I would need, like, 100% dark resist for it to even be, like, super useful. What's my sword at? 50% dark and 80% physical? That's good enough. I'm gonna pop a Green Blossom for this one. Oh, laser beam. like, what? It just Okies me. I just get laser beam Okied. I'm gonna be honest, maybe that's just normal Nashandra Oki, where if she hits you with the laser, you just have to eat that a second time. But I'm gonna be honest, I've never been hit with the Nashandra laser in a straight line, so like that's just crazy. Because like this is the only time you'd be getting caught with Nashandra lasers is during a duo fight. But I mean that didn't feel super bad. I just gotta like, hopefully like maybe I just get better. Like Nashandra just doesn't be shooting laser beams as often, and I should be good hopefully. Like, I don't know, if I can get her to spend her time doing some bullshit. Or just, like, walking over and then I run to the other side of the arena and then, you know, do it again, right? Because damage is not terrible, despite no upgrades. Damage is not terrible. I wonder, because, like, last time I fought this, I think I had the same amount of strength. It was just the dex, so I wonder if the dex is really... It's only a D in dex scaling, but maybe it makes the difference, you know? Because I just feel like my damage was not as good last time I did this, but... I'd take the bow off, maybe, and throw on some gloves, too, for a little extra armor, but... There we go. A little extra. Oh, he always jumps forward because he spawns, like, that's how he spawns in his boss fight. That actually might be something I could, like, exploit for, like, a free hit right at the beginning. Oh, shit. Oh, I'm dying to the curse pools. Or whatever they're called, the little... Dude, this is the hard part, is this, because it's like, if I start dying, it's like, then I just have to deal with the curse pools just killing me over time. And that's a pain in the ass. And double check my rings. Ring of Blades. Oh, you know what? That's another thing. Is Ring of Blades +2 I didn't have last time I was doing this, I don't think. But what can I... Red Tearstone might be funny. Oh, Dark Quartz Ring maybe could help. Although I don't know if the damage over time is done by the Dark Quartz Ring or not. Or, like, I don't know if that is affected by that. What would be really helpful? I mean, maybe just Red Tearstone, to be honest. Red Tearstone might be my best bet here. I can't stack Ring of Blades, right? Nope. Or Steel Protection. I really wish this shit never broke. I just don't have a blacksmith to repair this for me, so... Third Dragon Ring would be the obvious choice. How much health do I get from that? That's a decent amount. I don't know, like, Life Ring is fine. Maybe Life Ring is just a move. Yeah, I think that might be it. I think that might be the move. Yeah, let me Human Effigy and rest so I get my health back. And we will get back in there. And I'll probably Bright Bug again and see how that goes, because the Bright Bug damage was also pretty good. And now that I got as much health as I can, and I got my ring sorted and all that, we'll see. We'll see how this goes. Hold on, let me rearrange this. Let's put this life gem there too, and this. Your Aged Feather can go down at the bottom. Anything else that'd be like really useful? I don't know. I don't think I'd stack all these. I don't think this is Elden Ring like game where I'd stack a million buffs, unfortunately. So I think if I use Bright Bug, I think that's my one buff. Here, I'm gonna start swinging right away because he's gonna come jumping at me, right? So. My second hit whiffed, but that does work. That is idea. Wait, I just let the tiger hit me out of the laser. That's strat. That's strategic gem right there. I roll through that to break it. Why is he just chilling over there? Oh, he's setting up his magic bullshit though. Oh, I'm at the ledge too. Okay. Smart move. Oh. Really? Okay. Wait, that's good? Healing time? Oh, he's getting his bullshit up though. And Nashandra's bullshit is gone, but she might re-up it soon. How's it looking? I don't know. If we can beat this, we might be in the money. It's a good attempt right here. Oh, yeah. Wait. Yeah, Nashandra's active right now, Twinkie. This is Throne Watcher and Defender, obviously, but Nashandra is available, so this was our main wall. I spent a lot of today. We got Giant Lord a bit earlier, but I was looking for upgrade materials and to no avail. Or sorry, not upgrade materials, but I was looking for blacksmith access, which I have not been able to find still. And I said, fuck it, let's try this, and here we go. I'm cooking. Alright, let me pop this. So Nashandra should be here. And maybe Aldia too. I don't know if Aldia is actually active. I think I did talk to him in all the places, so he might be. He might be active. Oh. Dark Lurker again, bro! It's always Dark Lurker. Actually, I think 7th Dark Lurker of the run. But yeah, no, this might be it, Twinkie. I mean, maybe we have Aldia. Maybe we have Aldia here, but I think we're pretty good. I think we're in the money. Also, I love Nashandra's music, but it's so tragic that it's for, like, a boss that sucks. I think Nashandra has a pretty good boss theme. Oh, laser beam? You know, I never really thought about it, but Dark Lurker and Nashandra both have that move. The only reason I'm noticing right now because I fought Nashandra and Dark Lurker back to back, but you know. That move's hilarious. I just go up and then I duck it by attacking. Uh-oh, I'm getting hit by that. I think if I was fully standing up, that would have whipped, actually. I don't know. He might just suck ass. I don't know why he does that move in close range. Let's see. Do we have Aldia? I have one Estus and a Dream if Aldia's here. Otherwise, we win. We done? Oh, we're done. Boom. Easy. Easy game. We did it. We did it. So, Twinkie, I'd say it's going pretty good. I'd say it's pretty good. I mean, that was the big wall, was Throne Watcher and Defender. No matter who Aldia was, I can't imagine it being super hard of a boss fight. Like, I fought Dark Lurker like 7 times that run. I mean, and he's I would say probably him or like Ivory King or maybe Fume Knight, hardest bosses, right? So, you know.
You who link the fire. You who bear the curse. Once the fire is linked, souls will flourish anew, and all of this will play out again.
Indubitably.
It is
And now you mod your PS5 and do Bloodborne, right? No,
this.
no. Do people not have a people have a PC port of Bloodborne working, right? Where you can do randomizers on, right? I think, or no? Or is that like a? Yeah, right there, like a 60 FPS PC port, I think, and I'm sure people could get the randomizer. Like, I'm sure if you have that running, I'm sure you could do the rando on that.
Great Sovereign,
I mean,
take your throne.
Like, if Bloodborne wasn't such a pain in the ass to work with, I would definitely, I would just go through. Yeah, I'd say yeah, I'll do it. But yeah, I don't know. Like, that's my main holdup with doing Bloodborne, as that is like.
Only you can see.
Is like, you know, Bloodborne's just a pain in the ass because obviously it's console locked or what's it called? Console locked or like weird PC emulation for it, right? I don't do to play Bloodborne on PC. Do you have to emulate a PS4 or do you like? I don't know. I guess like you have to emulate an entire PS4, I presume, right? And I don't really know. I've never messed with that. Wait, Epic credit sequence. Good credits. Good credits, everyone. I assume that's the mod that did that, right? Like, I assume that's maybe the I mean, I think the only thing I have installed is the randomizer. That's fucking awesome, though. Awesome credit skip. Although I do kind of like the credit song. But I guess they couldn't make it skippable, so they said, fuck it, put fast forward on that shit. I'm pretty sure no one likes it. No, I do like the song, but it is funny that that just happened. I didn't press anything, you know? So I guess the mod just does that, so you're in and out like that. You know? But anyway, that's Dark Souls 2 rando. We did it. We did it. Yeah, no, I love the Dark Souls 2 credit song. I'm just saying, like, I think that was just, like, the mod being like, hey, let's get, you know, because I don't know, you know gamers, they just want to play the game, brother. So. But I agree with you. But yeah, so, I mean, that's Dark Souls. We can run toys and end a little early. As for the verdict on permadeath rando for this game, I don't know. I don't know about that. I could probably do Dark Souls 3 rando, but I don't know. I might take I mean, this will be big news for the Xenoblade fans, but honestly, I might just do Xenoblade on Fridays just so we can get through it a little faster, you know, because it is a big game, you know. So I might just rock Xenoblade on Fridays and just kind of tear through that, and then maybe once we're back onto you know, more quicker games, we could I might throw in Dark Souls 3 rando if I can figure that out. I mean, I assume that exists. I feel like Dark Souls 3 is a pretty well modded game, right? So I assume that would exist. And I could run through that as well. But for now, let's get our toys. Let's get toys ready. Well, you know, wait, Twinkie, by the way, Twinkie, I sent you the cheat sheet. Do you know where the blacksmith keys were? Actually, I'm sure I could open it in our DMs and find it myself, actually. Let's see. Oh, I told you to download. It said fuck that. Okay, okay. Let me see. Let me download it. Because I can check that really quick. Let's see what we got. Leningrass, right? Leningrass? It was nice knowing you shortly stream. Wait, Emma, but you love awesome music, like Xenoblade. Leningrass? Leningrass? I don't know. There we go, Leningrass key. That's sold by Blacksmith Leningrass now. Show me Leningrass key. Leningrass key ×1. Shrine of Amana. Metal chest inside the king's cave. Oh, it is the one for beating Vendrick. It literally was in the chest where I beat Vendrick. Like, that door I went to, that was like, you know, that's locked until you kill Vendrick. So that's where the blacksmith key was. Probably the hardest blacksmith key of all time to get. Because I still didn't have all the giant souls even to fight Vendrick. And let's see, Dull Ember, right, is the other one. Dull Ember ×1. Elium Lois chest. Wooden chest inside Ballista Rampart in Dog Room. I presume that's the one where there's all the chest and one of them's a mimic, right? So I probably need that to melt. Wow. I mean, those are rough. Those are rough. Okay, well, at least I'm not like an idiot for like missing it, you know what I mean? For missing the blacksmith shit. It was just in you know, the worst spots ever. Anyway, let me continue getting the toys ready. But yeah, that's crazy. That's a crazy crazy ass RNG on those keys. I just can't, not unless you turn off all the combat voices. Emma. The combat voices are what make it gem. That's the part that makes it a gem, Emma. But Emma spittin'? No, that's the part that makes it special. Yeah, that's the good part. The only voice you need is the announcer. Dude, it's gonna be so lonely if I turn off all the combat voices. But yeah, his voice is a separate option. I do remember seeing that. Well, I don't know. I mean, like I said, I could do like Dark Souls 3 on Fridays. I just feel like if I put Xenoblade on Fridays, then I can like tear through it, you know? Like, sure, you won't be able to watch on Fridays, but then you get, you know, then it'll be over sooner. No, they have battle voices. I can turn battle voices off, I'm pretty sure. Because I lowered it individually. I lowered it individually for the combat voices already. Like, the combat voices were louder, actually. I mean, hey, if everyone wants the combat voices to be quieter, I could definitely turn them down more. Or off completely. You know? Alright, anyway. Framed. We got Framed, this is Shape of Water. Then that. This is 21 Jump Street. Oh, this is The Nun, right? Or am I tripping? I feel like I should know this. Is this like The Purge? I don't know. Shit. I thought I was onto something. You have like the voice sound effect at like 10% are off when I do runs. I don't really want to watch it anyway, so don't take. Oh, because you're gonna play Xenoblade 2, right, Emma? Yeah, I think it's a heist movie. I just don't really know which one. I mean, I don't know. Could it be like, I know Ocean's 11's is a heist movie. Could that be this? I could send that. um, there goes my one heist movie. I don't know. Anyone got any guesses? Because I don't. Ocean's 12. Um. Hmm. I don't know. Any thinkers? Why are you a nun, man? What's up with that? Show me. Dude, Once Upon a Time in Hollywood. That's a heist movie, right? Maybe? Send that. Wait, dude, 22 Jump Street. What the fuck, man? um, I mean, this is Hawkeye, right? From the MCU? Or am I tripping? That doesn't help me at all. This is Marvel. this is Avengers Endgame. Jeremy Renner from the Jeremy Renner app. He got his own app like that? I don't know. Anyone have a clue? I'm not, like, I don't know any heist movies. I've guessed all the things I could have possibly guessed, I feel like. And it's our last guess, so I don't know. It sucked to have to give up on my last guess. Unless, can I just type in heist? Poltergeist, that's like a heist, right? Dude, Hustlers, send that. The Town, I never heard of this. Oh, what was everyone guessing? Damn, people were getting it on one, okay. Jaws. Ocean's 11, okay. We got another dumbass MFer like me. Uncut Gems. Damn, people... Oh, wait, maybe this movie's just a banger. I never heard of it, because, like, The Town has been #1 guess for every image. So, like, people were getting it. People were cooking. People were definitely cooking. Yo, what's up, Iman? Iman, we beat our Dark Souls 2 rando, so we're actually, we're doing toys, early, and then we'll probably be, we'll wrapping up. Yeah, I mean, apparently it must be a good movie, because, like, people, like, overall were getting it, every single one. At least on the other ones, I was, like, I was guessing dumb shit, and at least the dumb shit was over the correct answer. But what's up, Iman? How you doing? Alright, we got Retro Musical, we got Shadow Blasters, NHL 94, Zool. Wait, what is it? Zool? Ninja of the Nth Dimension, okay, and Cybercop. Mortal Kombat. Alright, now it's just, like, really loud and annoying. I nominated you for Funniest Streamer, but you didn't get it, SMH. Well, that's because people don't like when someone's funnier than themselves. So, you know how it is. They like when people are funny, not when people are too funny, you know? Then the community gets a little, you know, then the so-called woke left. So, you know how that happens. But it's all right. I show up in plenty of other categories. Smile, like clip of the year. You know, so. And notice how clip of the year is just me talking. So clearly, I must be doing something right. I must be a little funny if the clip of the year is just me on a pause screen talking. So, yeah, I guess I don't know. I guess I'll go Cybercop. Shadow Blasters. Why the hell was it so like? Whatever. Arcus Odyssey, Castlevania Bloodlines, Cool Spot, and Chase HQ. It's from Where You're an Idiot sound comes from. Exactly. That's what I mean. That's what I mean. That's everyone I know's favorite sound, Redeem. So like, I'm just saying, you know. I'm just saying, that's an iconic moment that goes down in history, right? So. Ooh. Oh, this is Castlevania, easy. That's the spot? No, it's not. Guys be like, I know a spot. Guys be like, I know a spot, and then he'd be showing me this guy. Oh wait, Beyond the Beyond. Jet Moto 2, Tenchu 2, and Time Crisis. Like Beyond the Beyond? I don't know. Yeah, Beyond the Beyond, that's what I'm thinking. Alright. We are all in agreement on that one. Nice. Alright. Modern musical. Days Gone, Ghost of Tsushima, Halo Reach, Cyberpunk. Cyberpunk? We got Final Fantasy, Destiny, Halo Reach, COD Zombies. Easy. That might be DMCA, otherwise I would let it rock, but I think that might be DMCA. Ori, Transistor, Dark Souls, Undertale. Nice. Nice, man. Nice. Anyway. Anyway, we got Balau Balau or Bangan Barta. Eh? Where do you stand? I'm gonna go Bangan Barta. Peanut Pie or Samgi Tang. That's like fish or something? Oh no, that's chicken. Dude, I swear this was like an eyeball, or this was an eyeball, dude. I'm going peanut pie though. I've never had that, and it says US, but that looks good. Balokume or this? I'm not even gonna try to pronounce that. Balokume. A Balokume? Don't mind if I do. Oh, never mind. Mine's if I do, I guess. Christmas wafer or Louise cake, bro. It's gotta be Louise cake. These things are not good, right? Like, these things are not good. No offense to Christmas fans, but these things are not good. I'm surprised that has a 66, but I don't know. Maybe people have like a soft spot, like a nostalgia for him or something. Pepper pot or kuloche? I don't know. I mean, it's like cookies. Like, I feel like people would like cookies, but also it's like pepper pot, which is hype. I'm gonna go cookies. Okay. Yeah, it's literally just styrofoam, right? I'm like, how is it a 66%? But I guess people are like nostalgia. This looks good. Angel cake. Boom. Nip. Or orange chicken. Dude, orange chicken, man. That shit's good. Ooh, churros or nasi katok. Churros. I love churros. Tanami or ayam goreng. Ayam goreng. Hold up. We're doing good today. Tortilla de chorizo or casu marzu. Is this a pizza? It says Spain. Oh, it's eggs. Really? Oh, it's like an omelet. Really? Wait, what? This is mac and cheese? Wait, really? Oh, live larva. Oh, I thought it was like bread. Oh, that is kind of disgusting. Italy eats that? That's kind of disgusting. That's like a new phobia I feel like I didn't need to have. That's disgusting. Italians get down. Cachorro de Rosario. Dude, that's an anime. Or steak, pie, gravy, and mushy peas. I just gotta go this. I'm not choosing mushy peas. This is the personal one. I'm not doing that. Wait, is it really illegal now? Really? Berry? Oh, wait, one berry that looks really nice or a lot of berries? I gotta go a lot of berries. Oh, edible or poisonous round? Oh, shit. Okay, my bad. This has gotta be edible. That looks poisonous, right? There's like weird shit coming. What? Okay, I you know what? You're probably more of an outdoorsman than I am, Twinkie. I'll trust your judgment. Nice. Okay, good call, dude. I would be dead right now. I I mean, these look like cherries on one hand. These are multicolored, which scare me a little bit. 2? You think 2? Okay. Like I said, you're more of an outdoorsman, so I trust you. No, dude, that's the Chilean guava, dude. I was safe. Oh, that's gotta be poisonous. There's no way that's safe. There's no way that's safe, right? That's one you can tell. No, bro, no 2, bro. That shit's gonna kill you. You're gonna die. This feels like poisonous, right? Like, it looks weird, so it's gotta be poisonous. 2, 1? I don't know. I'll go in 2. Okay, never mind. Don't eat the seeds, though. Don't eat the seeds, Twinkie, okay? Careful on that one. 1? I think I would go 1. 2? Fuck it, I'll trust. I trust like that. Those are just plums. Bro, you're trying to get me killed, Twinkie. Twinkie, I'm gonna die in the wild now. Dude, 1. This is easy 1. That's weird and gooey. Don't eat that. Boom. Told you. Deadly Nightshade. I told you. That's Deadly Nightshade over there, dude. Don't eat that. That's evil. That almost looks like a bug. Don't eat that. Never mind. Eat that. Eat that shit. Oh god. Okay, red or blue? 1. I'm really indifferent, so I'm trusting you. Nice. Purple chokeberry. We got I think 1. I think I'd go 1 here. These look too gooey and goopy that I feel like they're not good. Yeah. Nice. Wow, okay, so I did worse than the community. Although I was listening to chat for some of that I think I would have been right, but also chat helped me out, so maybe it evened out. Yeah, dead? I would probably be dead, yeah. I would not trust... I mean, my option would be not to eat any of the berries in the woods I come across, but that's just me personally. That would be my personal option, but you know. Bandle. 1976, 199 million, easy part 2. Oh. Bam, bam. Bam, bam. Bam, bam. Bam, bam. This is goofy ass song. I don't know. I don't really have a thought, but it is funny. I don't know. Easy part 2. I don't know. Is it like? I don't know. 1976. Play that funky music. That's not a bad guess. I don't know. The only thing I can think of is like Black and White, Michael Jackson, right? But that doesn't fit like at the time period, right? Play that funky music could be right. Damn. I don't know. I don't know what I'm thinking this is. I don't really have a good guess. I feel like that threw me for a loop. 1976? Like, I don't know, man. I don't know. Anyone have a guess? I'm like struggling because I feel like I mainly like I'm thinking like I don't know. Based on what I'm hearing, I'm thinking of like more modern songs. I don't know. I can't place it. This Rush? Okay. The Spirit of Radio, send that. Damn. Wait. What is this? That's how I'm feeling, Emma. That's why I'm so lost. Like, each part throws in a new, even more unfamiliar element. I don't know, man. Just send the Beatles. I don't GAF. Oh! Wait. Is it I Will Survive? No. Is it? Flash? I don't know. Bee Gees? Let's see. Oh god, they do have a lot. I don't think it's Staying Alive, right? Saturday Night Fever, maybe? Ribbit, maybe? What's up, Disintegration? How you doing? No, not Bee Gees. I don't know. I don't know. I was like, part of me was still like, it's still I Will Survive, but it's definitely not. But like, I don't know. Like, I actually am so stuck on this. Here, I'll play it again for chat. I don't know. Like, I literally, like, I got nothing. Give me a nothing. If no one's got a guess, I mean, I don't know. We get the clue. Or if anyone's got any guess, I could just throw it out, and then we get the clue anyway if we mess it up, right? It's real familiar. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I'm not picking up nothing. I could just go, like I said, I could just send something if you have like a band or anything in mind. Or I could just skip it. We get the clue and we I don't know, usually the clues are pretty easy. Song that shows up in media familiar? I don't know. I do not recognize it one bit. Show me ABBA. Show me. No, I don't think so. There's no way, right? No, show me nothing. It's Raining Men. Is that Glory Gaynor or something? The Weather Girls. And they only have It's Raining Men. Should I just? I don't think it's I don't think it's. I don't know. That's their only song. I mean, I'll just send it. Like, we seem stuck. I'm just gonna send it. Father Chill, Mr. Santa Claus, Dad, Old, Daddy Cool. Oh, Boney M. Oh. Fuck. Okay, I do know that song. Honestly, like, not a song I... Yeah, I mean, it makes sense why I didn't get that, but I have heard the song and I do know it, but yeah. Oh, I mean, this is this just Spirited Away? Oh, it's Hal's? Okay, thank you. I would have gotten that wrong. I've only seen, like, Spirited Away, and they have the same old lady in each of them, so... Good call. Detective Conan. I don't know. This looks like new, sort of. Where are my anime fans at? Water. They got water move on their finger. I have no idea. Oh, Hector knows it? Kid named Finger. Mysterious Girlfriend? Is that what it's called? Mysterious Girlfriend X, send that. Let him cook. That's Luigi coming at you? Luigi's Mario's brother. Anyone recognize these two? It said it was a. It said the show may contain nudity, so I don't know. Let that. So I don't know. If you're a gooner, you may know this one. Dude, mech show. I don't know. Old mech show with boobies, or something. Okay, chat. Where are the gooners at? Why is she giving Holy Order Soul right now? Dude, I don't know. Show me Legends of Galactic Heroes. Send it. Crusade or something? Okay, wait a minute. He's on to something. Chrono Crusade. Send that. Kitty grade. Oh, okay. Okay. Oh, this is Origaru. Goat alert. This is Yukino. There we go. Boom. Goat's on my screen? Yeah, goat right here. Is this is probably Fate? Mononoke 4, okay. Ryogi Shiki. Oh, is this not I really thought that this was what's it called? Fate. Anyone know what this is? Otherwise I'm gonna throw out a random guess because I think it looks a little familiar. But I don't know why it would be uneasy if it was. No, I'm sending my random guess. Same universe as Fate. Okay. That would make sense. Also, this is Mononoke from Mononoke. Boom. Oh yeah, I don't know what that is. Oh, this is Akira. But this is not Akira. This is Tetsuo? Or no? Someone's gonna have to check me on that. Is this Tetsuo? I also don't know his name, so I might be cooked on that. 2 Soul Eater. 3 is Sunny Boy. 4 is interspecies reviewers. Crim or something? Okay, Crim. Crimson. Everything's showing up Crimson, so 2 is Medusa. Medusa Gorgon or Medusa? And 3 is Sunny from Sunny Boy. All right. If I can't send Crim, I don't know. Boom. Send it. No, Kaneda, dude. Oh, I was wrong. Also, it was Gorgon Medusa. Crimvale, you were right. It's just that everything came up Crimson, so I was kind of screwed on that front. I was. That's why I was hesitating on this being Tetsuo, because Tetsuo's the other guy he yells at, right? This is the guy who does the cool slide, right? Oh, this is Pod Parasha from Haseki no Kuni. Goat alert. Goat alert. One is Precon. Precon these nuts. Maybe Hector. Maybe I don't know. I want to rewatch Akira. I did not like Akira. Family Guy drowning scene. I did not care for Akira. Kokoro, we got a last name or no? But yeah, I don't know. I was never. I don't know. I didn't really like Akira that much. No last name. Okay. Send it. Oh, nice, Hector. Good call. I saw it, but I was like, probably not. Oh, Kokoro with 2K. Yeah, that'll do it. That'll do it. All right, we got guess the opening. I wonder. I wonder. Pick me. Oh, I'm sorry, Emma. You wanted to get that one? No, you want to get this one, Emma? I'll let you handle this one, Emma. Yeah, I know this one. I know this one, Emma. I just want to see if you know it. Yeah, I'm a big fan of this one. Actually, I shouldn't say that. This is gonna be some weird shit, probably. This is bum bum Gundam. Ding 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 ding. Anyone know what this is before I throw out Gundam? What if Emma's cooking though? You mean Build Divers, right? Oh, wait, Soup. It's Band Show. You didn't know that one, Soup? Come on. Come on, Soup. You're better than that. I don't know, Kaiji or some shit? If it isn't Hibiki, what's the point? True that. True that. That could be anything. Show me Kaiji. Send it. Box of Goblins! Wait a minute. Look that up. Wait a minute. Turn that on. Wait a minute. Okay, Google. Look that show up and turn it on. Endings now. Is this Fly Me to the Moon, dude? Nice. Nice. Yeah, no goblins in the thumbnail. False advertising. Okay. Dude, gamers. I don't know, man. This shit is gamers. New Year's Day? Honestly, not a bad guess. Let's get the video. Quintessential quintuplets, because I see 4 people. Kaboom. Girlfriend. Okay, let him cook. Okay, let him cook. Oh, Quintus, yeah, you're so right. You're so right. That was the counting challenge. You watched this? Show me Welcome to the NHK. No, I don't know. I don't know. Will you get a video clue? Run it. Oh, wait a minute. Hector, you seen this? Are you sure you're allowed to watch something like this? Outlaw Star. Wait a minute. He's good. Wait a minute. He's good. Chris said that's all I need to hear. All right. Let's go Pack World. Heterosexual, maybe. Heterosexual, maybe. Ribbon, maybe. All right. Let's go. Let's maybe heterosexual a little bit. Dan to Dan. That might be considered a little heterosexual, maybe. Drama, romance, urban fantasy. Primarily teen cast, maybe. We got 2015 to 2023. Higher rated than Dan to Dan. Wait a minute. Urban fantasy drama romance that's higher rated than Dan to Dan? Wait a minute. Huh. You're a liar. Urban fantasy, though? We could try it. Coming of age. Higher rated than Your Lie in April? Holy moly. Hello, Family Guy right now. No, dude, no Family Guy right now. Unless you're saying, like, Family Guy is saying hello because this shit is the drama romance that's higher rated than all these shows. What's up? What's up, Nick? We beat our Dark Souls rando, so we're doing we're doing toys a little early. Oh, movie. Yeah, urban. Okay, yeah, it could be any of those. Tenki no Ko, boom. Okay, it's Your Name, fucking Sloppington, fucking all those. We had the other one yesterday, so it can't be. Okay, I was gonna say we had what was it? We had Weathering with You or Suzume or whatever yesterday, so it's got to be the other one, right? Okay. Yesterday, like they're just going through these movies, right? Your Name like once a month, and yesterday we had the same studio's movie. We had Weathering with You or whatever, right? Ooh, this looks familiar. Maybe. I don't know. I was gonna say Deep Rock because of this, but like, and there's tree right here. There's no trees in Deep Rock, I don't think. Overwatch 1 map, honestly, like Cook. They only have Overwatch 2? No, they have 1. Wow! Oh wait, it counts as the same because they're the same thing now. Wow, Cook! Cook, I would not have gotten that on 1. But that would make sense why it was ringing a bell. Wait, what the fuck? Wait, show me the source image. Oh, these are all new stages? Maybe? These are all new stages. Oh, until here, right? This is an old stage? Really? Wait, what stages are these? I did not... Oh, wait, this is Junker Queen. This is Junker Queen stage, right? Maybe? But it's at nighttime. Why is it at nighttime? Oh, this is King's Row, you're right. London? Is that also King's Row? I don't know. I don't know. It looks weird, but maybe I'm just not camping the spawn like that. Okay. Good shit, though. What do we got? Oh, is this Animal Well? Well, well, well. What do we have here? Get it? Get it? Racing? Cars? No, show me Twisted Metal. 2. Oh, GTA. Shooter. Show me GTA. No. Show me RoboCop. Boom, RoboCop. Part man, part machine, all game. Mm-hmm. Oh, Ronnie the Witch. AKA Mio. AKA all of these names, too, I guess. Ronnie the Witch, more like Ronnie the... Nay, I shan't. Gore, mold, hiding, sequel, puzzles. Scorn. Wait, no, it's a sequel, never mind. I was gonna go, Scorn. No, it's a sequel, it can't be carrying, I don't think. Maybe Outlast 2? Zombies, chainsaw crafting, flashback, flamethrower. Resident Evil 4. Resident Evil 4, send it. Okay, it's Resident Evil. Missing wife. 7? Resident Evil 7? 7 or 8? You mean 6 or 7? Eh? Eh? You want to see my new emotes? Not really, no. Boom. No, I do. Wait, 8? Definitely? Okay, definitely. Yeah, that was Resident Evil Village. You're right. You're so smart. You're actually like the smartest person here. Actually, I think like, you're so good at this. Actually, you got flirt, ooh woo, on. Bong. I like the bong, like the guy who goes like you know the gif of the guy going. That's epic. Oh, and Krillin! Fucking Krillin emoji! Wait, fucking Krillin emoji at the end there. That's Krillin. Oh, that's Krillin emoji. That's fucking epic Krillin emoji. I mean, those are my favorites. My favorite is the Krillin emoji and the bonk. Because I like the bonk going, you know? I like that one. But also Krillin emoji is mega goated. I thought at first, until I like looked at it a little closer, I thought it was like Minecraft Steve crouching emote. Alright, show me Dark Souls 2 Scholar the First Sin. Yeah, you thought of Minecraft Steve too? That's kind of what I thought too. Like until I looked closer. Wait, not on anything. It's a video game that's on nothing. Hat in Time's on PC. But it's a role-playing game. Show me Xenoblade Chronicles 2. Wait, it's Xenoblade Chronicles 2. Wait, it's Nintendo! Astral Chain? Astral Chain? Ribbon, maybe? Ooh. Yikes, man. Yikes. Here's the Kingdom. Don't show me that. You fucking idiots. It's not on Switch 2. You fucking idiots. Piss me off. Odyssey? I don't think it's an RPG. But... oh, Fire Emblem? Third person, though, not isometric. Splat 3. Splatoon 2. Sure. What the fuck was he thinking? That's not an RPG either. Are you stupid, man? RPG turn-based adventure. Wait, I played this. Wait, Super Mario RPG. No. It's not Nintendo only. I mean, Mario and Luigi Brotherhood isn't like third person, right? Mario and Rabbids, guys, it's not third person. It's not third person. Fire Emblem, it's third person. We need a game that is third person, chat. Third person game. Third person. That means that the camera is behind the player character, okay? That means the camera's... here, guys, you guys want third person view? Here, look in my webcam. This is what third person looks like. Okay? If a game looks like that, it's third person. Mario and Luigi. Is that game third person? I mean, combat at the very least is side view, right? No, I kind of thought RPG would work for Splatoon because there's like builds. So like I kind of thought maybe. Princess Peach side view. Pokemon, maybe. Ribbit? Yes. Arceus. Ribbit, maybe. It is Pokemon. Which one? Wait, what Pokemon game came out the same year as Arceus? Was that the same year as what? Sword and Shield? Oh, wait, same year as Scarlet Violet? Is that real? Yeah? Damn. That doesn't feel right. Okay. Okay. Thanks. Thanks, Barnacle Head. So now what? Now we send Pokemon Violet. It just pisses me off. It just pisses me off that literally everything's checked off, and now I have to send the other one. Happy Souls. Yo, what's up, Space Pirate Yara? We actually, we beat the Dark Souls 2 randomizer today. So I was just wrapping up doing some daily games. And I mean, that was our last daily game right there. It was one of the 3 Nintendogs. Oh, I know. It's rough. Anyway, thank you all, for being here. Good toys. Good toys, everyone. Also, I can't believe how many of you were like, it's Fire Emblem, it's Fire Emblem, it's Rabbids, when literally all those games are isometric or like top down. I felt like you guys were running a bit on me. Like saying Fire Emblem to the Fire Emblem fan, knowing that shit is not third person. But next Friday we start Dark Souls 2 Deathless Rando. No, next Friday it'll either just be Xenoblade 2, or we'll do Dark Souls 3, Rando. Dark Souls 2 Deathless is gonna be like nightmarish. I'm scared of that a little bit, low key. But I've never done Dark Souls 3 randomizer ever. I've never even like booted up a Dark Souls 3 randomizer. But we might just do Xenoblade low key just because it's like a longer game and just try to like not because I want to get it out of the way, but like it is a longer game, so I might just need to put more time into it. You know what I mean? So, you know, but we'll still be having Mario Monday, of course. Mario Monday will live on. So you know that will be a thing. So yeah, we'll figure that out. But either way, thank you all for watching. Lario Lunday. What? What? You mean Wario one day? Because I'm gonna play Wario one day, but that day won't be Monday. Eh? Eh? Oh, okay, epic. I mean, yeah, I'm definitely open to a Wario World at some point. But like I said, that day will not be Monday. Wario one day, because that day will not be Monday. You picking up what I'm putting down? Wario Land 4, yeah, that's also on the thing, right? So I'm down to do that as well sometime. I hear good things about the Wario game, so... what Mario's next? Probably like what Soup said, Mario 2 USA, which is actually a clone of Dark Souls 2. So you'll probably like that one, Emma. I've heard that one's actually a fun fact. Mario 2 USA is actually a clone of Hat in Time. I'm not sure if you're familiar with that, but that's a fun fact for you. It's Fun Fact Friday, and I didn't really tell many fun facts today, but that's one of them. That's a fun fact for you. But anyway, yeah, I should play Mario 2. I'll make sure you get it in before Monday, you know, otherwise you'll get spoilers, and you'll find out that that mustache girl is the final boss. Or better yet, watch the Shortly stream, yes! And also, once again, if you guys haven't voted, just the last reminder before I go offline, the pinned message right now, you can vote, get your votes in for the EG Awards. So if y'all want to vote in that, pinned chat right now. You should make the category Doki Doki Literature Club so people know you are knowledgeable. True that. But what's it called? Right now, we're going to go raid Zayla. Zayla is playing Ghost of Yote, aka Ghost of Woke. Raid message will be... Hehe Zayla XD. More like... Hehe Woke XD. Hashtag not my streamer. There you go. That's the raid message. There you go. That's the raid message. Yeah, he's playing Ghost of Woke, dude. We gotta let him know. We gotta let him know our feelings on that. But anyway, now thank you all for watching. Like I said, I don't think I don't think we're doing any. It's been a while since I have not been streaming. Like for a while, I was streaming every day of the week, like including the weekends, right? But yeah, no, I don't think anything planned for the weekend. So yeah, so we should be Mario Monday on Monday, and then Xenoblade 2, and then we'll see what we do on Friday. So thank you all for being here. Have a great weekend. Have fun at the Zayla stream, and see you all then. Bye, everyone. Bye.